YouTube, hello! How are you doing today, YouTube? I hope you're doing just the best. So YouTube, hey, today we're playing Detective Pikachu Returns. I have never played any Detective Pikachu game. I always kind of thought he was an electric rat, so I didn't really think he'd be a great detective, but I'm willing to change my stance on that after whatever we do today. So yeah, I've never played it. We're going to give it a go and all that. I will warn you, there are horror alerts still on because we're doing this in October, so you might hear a few screams here and there. The real scary thing, I think, is just finding out that, you know, there's police in Pokemon. I have no idea. Anyway, YouTube, if you're liking the content, please subscribe, leave a like, comment, all those fun YouTube things, ring bells or whatever, and yeah, we'll get you in the video in just a sec. Thank you so much, YouTube. Love you, and see you there. YouTube, okay, I'm back. It was like seconds ago. Yeah, we turned jail off, so you guys are all good, but I think there's more jail now. I'm assuming we pick English, unless you guys want to, like, learn a second language. Man, I just said I'm too stupid for that. I'm sorry. If you want to get the Japanese dialogue, that guy's
Today
got it.
I burned 1,000 calories. The pizza I left in the oven didn't survive axial laugh.
Okay. Why'd you guys wait for this? We didn't have that for so long.
Up to the my button, YouTube.
Oh god. Okay, Casabato, that one makes sense.
You're gonna Pika fry for this one, punk.
I probably am. I Pika fry. Okay, so what the hell story jump? Okay, whatever. New game. Let's do this. Let's get in. Jazzium, Iggy, Casabato, thanks for those bits. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. I've been playing Sea of Stars, and it's literally the same loading screen, except they're running to the right, and there's people and not Pikachu.
The name's Pikachu.
Oh my god, you can talk?
And I'm what you might call a great detective.
You're a rat, but yeah, okay, sure. Can you drink coffee?
With my bolts of brilliance, I've solved many mysteries.
No one can understand you.
My
How?
partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case. Harry suddenly disappeared, and I'd lost all my memories.
Not many detectives
After
claim
that,
they're great
I was
and also
wandering
have
the city
amnesia.
when I ran into Tim. Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goals were one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Find Detective Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad. While we
Damn.
were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokémon berserk.
Okay, so like rabies juice? Got it. I don't know if this is the plot for the movie. I did see the movie. I know about
Tim and
that.
I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City. And yet,
I'm gonna throw out Noivern would have won that, but that's okay.
Harry was still missing. Even now, the two of us are still searching for him.
So wait, there was no... Hang on. Whoa.
Just where the heck did you go?
Now wait. Now again, I've never played Detective Pikachu, but I did see the movie. I'm pretty sure that Ryan Reynolds actually was playing... I'm not gonna go into it. I don't want to spoil the movie. Yeah, but
So,
the movie makes no sense to me now.
Stronger bond between the people and Pokemon of Rhyme City.
Uh-huh.
I hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Dude, that's a great way to start Friendship Week. Sleeping at the... Aren't you mainlining coffee?
And Pikachu, who saved
Harry!
They didn't save Harry. That was what you just said. Yeah, I guess it's not exactly the same.
Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up.
Yeah, Pikachu hates the mayor. Dude, who's that girl with the red hair? Oh, I'm sorry, what's up?
Wow.
Wearing his iconic red hoodie.
Worst time to doze off.
Sorry.
Now then,
They really
due to
should have
the
had Dane
incidents
DeVito. There's no
of
way they
2
could have.
years ago, some of our citizens began to doubt Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon.
Everyone else in the world
to
still
those of you who
coexists
were
with Pokemon,
affected,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
offer you my deepest sympathies.
Okay, I'm sorry. Howard Myers, the mayor of Rhyme City.
What's that?
That's a Corviknight.
Corviknight?
Oh, I'm sorry. Who is that? Pokemon. That's Corviknight.
Oh no, it's coming this way.
Sir, follow me.
Aren't you guys like? He dropped a journal. Okay.
Right away.
It could just be flying by. I don't get what the issue is. It's not really doing anything.
Could it be? Or?
Don't think so. Its behavior's
It's
different.
a big crow. It's a very big crow.
It's all right. Just calm down.
Nah, I won't. Killing you now. Oh, you lost your hat. You're just a regular Pikachu now.
Lousy Corviknight. It just made
Bro,
off
that's
with
you
my
gotta fucking
signature
chill
hat.
with that, bro. That's a borderline
Dad
of
gave you
slur.
that hat.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
Why? he's really upset about the hat. Okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if Ryan Reynolds was Pikachu, but there's no way to get that for a game. I think Ryan Reynolds could have done it. Like, they could have coerced him, but an amount of money would have had to be exchanged. Nintendo wouldn't do that. What a mess. Let's get the hat back. What's that? The journal. Hey, Tim, over here. Go to Pikachu. Speak, examine.
Look, this must be the notebook the mayor dropped. Oh, there's something inside. A family photo?
That's a
This girl
much
looks familiar.
deeper voice
No,
than I
she's
just
the one
forget
who
every
didn't look
time.
Too happy during the mayor's speech.
I did
That's
not
my
pick the name
classmate,
Tim. no.
Rachel. She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
I'll tell you everything. Fuck off, Pikachu. You don't need to know all my life. Shit. Yeah, Rachel. We should return this notebook to Mayor Myers. Yeah, but first we gotta deal with that Corviknight. Right. Let's go, Pikachu. Oh, I thought he was blocking the stage. Okay, can't go that way. What? Oh, dude, it's another bird Pokemon. Let's freak the fuck out. It's a Spearow. Yeah, Detective Pikachu's side hustles a therapist. He's like, why do I not know about this Rachel? I want to see some more details about your life, Timothy. Now what do we do? That's... Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, no! A P-Dove?
Oh,
Really zoomed in on that Pokemon, fucked right the hell up. Is that P-Dove unconscious? No, it's just dead. Don't touch it. Moving this Pokemon could injure it. Hey, you, big guy. What happened to P-Dove? Oh, you're not talking to the well, maybe you are, I don't know. Well, I'm at a loss. Nothing we've tried so far is working. Hey, can you even hear me? Yeah. You, cut your Pikachu's Pika chatter and evacuate the area. So we're the only ones that can understand Pikachu. Will Butler doesn't know shit. He's the chief of the Pokemon Protection Agency. ArleyDino doesn't know anything either. Wait, did it say it can hear how healthy you are? That's probably bad. It should not listen to me. I don't want it to know. I need to track down Corviknight and get his this area evacuated. But I can't just leave this P-Dove here. Hey, what happened? Shut the fuck up, Pikachu. I mean, calm down. To everyone else, you're just saying Pika. You know that. To me, an insane person, you make total sense. But everyone else, you're just saying Pika. I'm the only one who understands what you're saying. Oh, right. Sorry. Got a little worked up seeing P-Dove in such bad shape. Okay, Tim. It's on you to ask the big guy what went down. I'm kind of just like a slave for Pikachu's will then, huh? Like, Pikachu determines everything, and I use my mouthpiece to be Pikachu's words, essentially. Yeah, don't worry, they don't know about me being insane. Oh, you're that young detective. No, Pikachu's the detective. I'm Tim. I'm Tim Goodman. And this is my partner, Pikachu. Oh, Will Butler. Pokemon Protection Bureau. And this ArleyDino is with the police department's rescue squad. That's weird. I wouldn't think most police departments would have a need for healing. Oh, I didn't know. I'll spare you the details. Right now, we need to help this P-Dove. All the wind Corviknight whipped up, blew it around, and knocked... Alright, so... this thing just kind of flew around and slammed into a tree, I guess. Nice, Secretini. Well, hey, glad you're hyped. Audino used to move, to help P-Dove recover, but it still hasn't woken up. I don't think it really did a good job then. I just throwing out there. Chief, no civilian injuries to report at this time. Copy that. Great work. Now, I really should get back to leading the evacuation, but I can't just leave P-Dove here unconscious. I'm imagining people in the background being mauled by Corviknight, screaming, and he's like, but this P-Dove, you understand it's asleep. I know most unconscious things will eventually wake up, but P-Dove, I swear, now, madam, you'll have to deal with your various cuts and bruises from the Corviknight, but this P-Dove, I don't care. We gotta make sure it's okay. You ought to clear out of here too, young detective. Mr. Butler, exclamation point. Let us help you take care of the P-Dove. I'll throw it in a bush somewhere. Don't worry, I'll be fine. We'll find a way to wake it up. Yeah, we'll give it some smelling salts. Yeah, let a couple of great detectives handle this. Again, Pikachu, he does not understand you. You are just saying Pika Pika. But you? This is an emergency situation, one that requires my full attention. Maybe I should let you help. All right, I'll leave waking this P-Dove up to you, a young child with no previous medical experience. I'm counting on you, young detective. Yeah, whatever. I mean, let's go, Pikachu. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, why don't you talk to those other P-Dove and maybe find out why this P-Dove is still concussed. Sure, let's give it a shot. Oh.
Whoa.
Where you going, Tim? We gotta ask those P-Dove some questions. Well, I don't speak bird, so I thought you kind of had the... Okay, yeah, you talked to... Okay, yeah. All right. Hold on a sec, Tim. Before we talk to these guys, there's something I need to tell you. Yeah, what the fuck do you want? Cases don't just pop up when it's convenient for us. We might have side cases we gotta do, you know? You understand? That's how this game works. I don't gotta tell you that, right? Yeah, I understand. Not always when I want to do a case is someone going to be robbed. And it's been a good long while since our last case. For me, it's been never. I never had a previous case. I saw the movie, but we're in a different world, I think. That's true. So let's hit pause. That's not doing anything, actually. I can go to the home menu. Is that what you meant? Or... probably not. Anyway, we'll jog our memories of how we go about investigating.
Chapter 1, the P-Dove Cape.
Oh my god. The P-Dove, that's it, the P-Dove Cape. Oh, dude, are we gonna get that at the very end? That might be it. Hey, Mustang, thank you for those bits. We'll do this one by the book, all right? I'm feeling good about this. If you say so. Tim, this is our first investigation in a long time. Fortunately, P-Dove's injuries are already healed. Hold on, bro. You're the detective, right? Can you see that fucking bird? It's... yeah, no, it's it's either case closed or the bird's dead. You got nothing. All we gotta do is find a way to wake it up. Some might call it coincidence, but me, I call it opportunity for detective work tutorial. Okay, well that's... at least you're telling me that we're doing the tutorial. Perfect, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's refresh our memory and make sure... you've said refresh our memory like 3 times now. I got it. First, let's quickly go over how we investigate. I talked to the Pokemons. Yeah, I talked to people. Together, the 2 of us will gather evidence and take testimonials from people and Pokemon and piece them together to solve the case. Yes, exactly. Okay, the round of questioning is all yours, Pikachu, because it's a bird. Sure thing. Here we go. Look, an astronaut says, I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying to get perfect. It's tough. Hey, P-Dove, can I talk to you? I'm guessing you're pals with the unconscious P-Dove. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions? Cool. It said, oh God, we don't even get to know what it actually says. It says their friend's taking a nap and won't wake up. Yeah, so I understand that we've gotten that one. You really love the smell of, wait, huh? Oh, what's that? You gotta do anything. I don't really care about that. Cool. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's what he's saying. Okay, so we actually are trying to find something to wake it up like food. You'd think these P-Dove will be more concerned about the unconscious friend instead of the chirping about some smell. Yeah, I mean, we could get the smell and wake this P-Dove up because apparently that's what it takes. Hey, Tim, come here for a sec. Oh, if you get stuck during investigation, see a light bulb icon, you can just kind of get out of it. Okay, gotcha. Call me before you go anywhere. Oh my God. I'll call you, buddy. I'm a little curious about what the P-Dove was saying. Yeah, its friend's unconscious, but all I want to talk about was the aroma it likes. Yep. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. And maybe if we get a nice strong aroma, we can make the sleepy times go away. Yeah, that's... Yes. That's it, Tim. If we find the strong aroma these P-Dove are chirping about, maybe we'll wake up their unconscious friend. That's what I'm thinking, or whatever. There might be some Pokemon who haven't evacuated yet. Maybe we can ask them. That reminds me. Listen up, Tim. I've been only doing that. If you're having trouble during the investigation, you can call me at any time. I can give you advice discreetly so no one else knows. Who? We're not cheating on a test, bro. You can give me advice right away. Okay. Of course, you can also just mull things over on your own. But if you get stuck, it might be a good idea to take a break or retrace your steps. That's important too. Okay, pause button and sub menu. ZL to go over. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. All right. What the hell? Oh my God. I do not like that. After what Yeah, that's accurate. It's Will. Will's still here. It was so much of the screen. Freeze Pyre, yo, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Give the hug of the hum bomb for Freeze Pyre. Freeze Pyre also thanks for the 33 months. In7 Cubone, thanks for the 20 months. Alex, thanks for the 13 months. And Jay Schwitt, thanks for the 22 months. Sorry if I've missed you guys. Thank you so much. I also saw it was someone's birthday. I want to wish him a happy birthday. I'm sorry. We're going through all this stuff real quick. I've missed it. I think we can talk to Zatu. We can talk to Zatu. We can talk to Zatu, Magnemite, and I guess I can't talk to Spearow. I wish I could run a little faster, but I understand. That would just make this game hectic. Oh, we can talk to Smell and P-Dove. Is that... Oh, that's Ludicolo's, right? Oh, gotcha, Yoshio. Yeah, I want to interview the balloons. Yeah, dude, I wish he stared into the getting knocked the fuck out. What's up? That's Zatu. He belongs to William. He sucks. I can never tell what he's staring at or what it might be thinking. Probably about murdering people. But that's the sort of Pokemon who's probably got all kinds of incredible knowledge about being an asshole. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's really just a dick, but I don't think he's going to be able to tell us how to wake up P-Dove. Way ahead of you. Hey, Zatu. Can you hear me? Hey. He's not saying anything. I wonder what's wrong. It wants peace and quiet while it's sunbathing. It's awfully calm given the commotion going on. It's almost like the Corviknight wasn't a threat even a little bit. Maybe we should try asking someone else to. Yeah, okay. So much like in Pokemon Stadium 2, Xatu is just kind of a dick. Well, I can't talk to the cop because he's just talking about evacuating. Magnemite, scream at me. Magnemite. Levitating using electromagnetism. It does not have the ability to levitate, so let's not get that. A little jolt from Magnemite here might just be what P-Dub needs to wake up, or die for forever. Yeah, we can't use your moves, so you'd have to ask Magnemite if you... What? Let's not go there. You know I'd use my moves if I could. Mag. Oh, I'll tell you what the problem is. We've got a P-Dub that won't wake up. I was thinking one of your electric-type moves could jolt it awake, though probably only as a last resort. He doesn't know that move. He's a Magnemite. Mag! Oh, you're willing to help us out? Thanks! This guy's a fucking sociopath. He's one of the electric people. If all else fails, we'll hit you up for an electrifying assist. Mag! Okay. I want to... Can I go in here and get coffee? I'm assuming this is like Ludicolo or some... Poltergeist. Is that actually a poltergeist, though? That could be. Yeah, Bubba Scrub, I'm not certain the bird's not dead. Quite frankly, I think the bird might just be dead, and we're over here arguing about a corpse. You know, but... Cool. It's singing about how much it loves this aroma. Wait, if P-Dub loves this aroma, then maybe. This is the aromatisse. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's what they keep saying for the last 20 minutes. Hey, aromatisse. Exudes an enchanting aroma and looks... You know. Aroma. And you're aromatisse, aren't you? What are these P-Dubs surrounding you for? Aroma. Huh, they started flogging you as soon as you got here. These P-Dub have been following aromatisse around? Cool. You're asking him to make you're asking it to make a nice aroma? Cool. Hurry up, make the nice aroma, or I'll fucking electrocute you. The P-Dub are really getting on its nerves. Seems like these P-Dub are all drawn to the scent that aromatisse emits. Which means aromatisse might be able to help us wake up the unconscious P-Dub. But it just said it hates P-Dub. Yeah, I think Muck would have worked too. We should have looked for a Muck. That's not Japanese. I didn't do the Japanese one. No, I'm sorry. Hey there, aromatisse. We could use your help. Arome! It'll help if you help us out if we can get those P-Dub to stop following it around. Hey, aromatisse. I want you to help us wake up another P-Dub so more P-Dub can follow you around. And, yeah, that sounds good, right? I just hope they understand us. So I guess that's another thing. Since he's got amnesia, he cannot use moves either. So he's basically like just he's a rat, yeah. Sorry to ask you about this, but could you move, somewhere else? Pick up! Hey, it's not time to stop and smell the aromas. We're trying to help your friend here. Say, guess what? Pretty soon, aromatisse is gonna go make lots of nice aromas right over there. Cool. They're on board, and the nice aromas over their plant. They like that. So the move, fucking great. We also could have, I don't know, slammed them. Oh, on the advertise. Oh, gotcha. No, that's like some different Pokemon language, right? I would assume, because I don't know. I thought that they had like unknown language. Aromatisse should be willing to help us out right now, right? Aroma! It's happy to lend a hand now that we got rid of those birds. Great, go over to the square and wake up that other bird. Okay, Aromatisse, here's the P-Dove. Please, help it. Aroma! I don't get how this is gonna wake it up, but...
All right.
It worked! Saved! We're the best!
Glad that worked.
You don't have your hat still, by the way. You're not a detective anymore.
Oh.
Ah, P-Dove's awake! I don't know. Now, Aromatisse's scent is nice. But it's, kind of like really strong perfume. I don't get why the P-Dove like it so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it or whatever. Aroma. Yep, you were a huge help, Aromatisse. Thanks. All right, let's fucking, yeah, I know, pigeons all over the place. Excellent work, young detective. That perked P-Dove right up. I don't know why I'm still here. I said I was going to leave and help with the evacuation, but I have not moved a muscle. Really, I was taking a mental break where I just basically powered down and did nothing while you did a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, come to think of it, a police officer was calling this big guy Chief. Wonder why. How about we ask him and find out? About you, Mr. Butler. Why did you not do anything? Yes, I'm Will Butler. Oh, Will Butler. I mean, Chief of the PPB. The PPB. Why is there so much? Why do you guys have so many things that have PP in them? We're an organization dedicated to protecting the Pokemon of Rhyme City. The Pokemon Protection Bureau. You guys have got to get better at acronyms. So, it's kind of like the police, but focused on Pokemon. I didn't know we had anything like that. That's cool. The Bureau only recently started its official operations. At the moment, we're borrowing office space at the Rhyme City Police Station and cooperating with the police. We were dispatched to provide security, but, well, we're pretty bad at our job. Anyway, I can't believe a fiasco this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. It's a bird! A bird. Okay. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about this? They're blowing this out of proportion, right? I mean, yeah, it was literally one bird. A Corviknight flew down and he went "Cor," and then that was that. And they're like, "Oh my God, it's the end of the world. It's a fiasco." I don't know what's gonna happen here. It's weird. It's weird to say the least. Picker Neon Nova, by the way, thanks for the 10-month sub. Hell yeah, 10 months. Elfan, thanks for the gift sub for Golden Growth. That P-Dove might disagree, but I think I'm right here. About the PP Bureau. We were formed 2 years ago as a response to the infamous R incident. Oh, was in 2021? Okay, shit. Back then, Pokemon-related disturbances were happening all over the city. The human and Pokemon residents of Rhyme City were deeply affected by that. Well, yeah, they're really bothered by that bird, so... Mayor Myers was so shaken by what occurred, he took it upon himself to create the PPB as a countermeasure. He wanted to make sure crimes involving Pokemon, like the R incident, would never happen again. That's why the organization exists. Isn't keeping the peace the police's job, though? Yeah, they're not super great at that. I don't want to go into it, but yeah, it's been bad. Look, the PP Bureau is the way to go. They're struggling to handle so many incidents, including those involving Pokemon. But now the police can protect human population of Rhyme City, while the PPB protects the Pokemon. By dividing up the work, we keep everyone safe. Right? Okay, sure. I bet. I fucking bet. That's the PPB was formed. Just what I'd expect from Rhyme City. Okay, sure. How it really is looking out for us Pokemon, huh? All right, I'm done. Oh, by the way, young detective, I was watching your investigation earlier because I wasn't doing anything. I couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pikachu? I'm sane, you know. I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though. Yeah, unless you two can. I'm not actually talking to him. It's more like getting advice. No, it's not that. It's, oh, I get it. You're using him as like a sounding board. Yeah, Pikachu, to organize your thoughts, because you're very sane and everything's all good. I get you. I understand. Interesting way to form your deductions, if you ask me. Yeah, that's... I don't care. Well, we do understand each other, actually. And I don't know why we don't... Why are we keeping that a secret? Yeah, Sir Hadass, I guess maybe they will think we're insane. Be careful. Usually folks wouldn't believe we can talk to each other. I don't know why we're actually trying to hide that. A lot. Well, I mean, like, you could talk to an Alakazam, right? Alakazam could have a good conversation. Oh, the fucking bird. Again. Yeah, there he is.
Come on, let's chase it down.
Okay.
Sir.
Yeah, let's run off. Let's chase it down. One sec, hang on. I'm gonna... Okay, it went down? Okay. They were pretty fucking urgent about that. Yeah, it's Corviknight again. Let's do it. Hey, give me back my hat, would you? The chief went after Corviknight in his patrol car. He walked very slowly to his car. I bet Corviknight still has my hat. Dude, that is a bad bet. There is no fucking way. Let's follow it. Eggs app. Oh, the eggs app? Cool. There's a Pokemon cry. It sounds like they're coming from the direction Corviknight flew off. Let's go check it out. Which way did Corviknight run off to? Okay. I'm not talking to you again. Oh. I wasn't really expecting a torso here. Yeah, get Specialist Tinkaton.
Oh.
Whoa! Pikachu, look! Well, how do you like those apples? They're scattered all over the place. What a mess. That's an applin. Lives in an apple. Applin. App! It's dangerous here, Applin. You should find somewhere that's safe. App! That's odd. It doesn't seem to want to leave. Let's talk to it. Applin, tell me your life story. Tell me about how you grew up in an orchard miles and miles away from here, and then you were carelessly picked from the tree, put into a truck, and shipped overseas. Your long journey overseas had a lot of your best friends die, dysentery mostly. But the salt air and scurvy finally was too much for all of them. Eventually you were the only Applin remaining. Your family all rotted, but you made it across the great journey. And in the new world, you thought you must finally make a life for yourself. A brand new living. A new you. But instead, you got shoved into a crate and eventually you were slammed by an executor? I don't really know. Fucking shit. Tell me about yourself, Applin. Haven't seen the Applin to see before. Where'd you come from? Riveting. App. Oh, you go to sleep and... Honestly, I kind of gave the correct story with my joke here. Like, you go to sleep in a crate and then you wake up someplace new. I don't think I was completely wrong. I don't think I was completely wrong about this. Apple Vendor travels to different locations and this Applin gets carried along. The Apple Vendor probably doesn't even know about this Applin. Pooh! Something suddenly shook it awake a moments ago. I bet it was the Corviknight. Same goes for the crates getting toppled over. I don't see the vendor though. They must have been killed. What happened here? Applin. So the wooden crate shook, you got thrown out, and that's when you realized your friends were missing. Oh my god, Hey, no joke. I might have, like, legitimately... I might be some type of future seer. I gave his entire life story before I even knew it. He got shoved in a crate and all of his friends are dead now. That's fucking bonkers. Good thing. And how many friends were with you? They're all dead now. Yeah, I have the script. I know all about it. 2? You only have 2 friends? What a I mean, okay, got it. Let's find out about his friends. As much as I'd like to get my hat back from Corviknight, we gotta do some stuff here. Yeah. It's kind of detectives would be if we left these 2 people just left here. Okay, we should investigate the fallen apples over there. I'd be happy to if there wasn't a tree in the way. That is not a tree. That is an executor, and it, I guess, is kind of a tree, but... Also, I'm just going to throw out, Bud, that was super simple to do. We walked around the tree. Not even remotely a problem. But yeah, eggs. We can't investigate because there's a tree in the way. Yeah, they say so little, yet so much. What's in the box? Are you the Applin in the box? Yeah, Efrith, I'm actually one of the writers for the game. Well, during the writer's strike, you know, I volunteered some help for Nintendo, you know. I was like, hey, I got this terrible idea, and they were like, print it. Blew my fucking mind. We can't just cut it down because I'm not a lumberjack, and also, you know, it's alive. Eggs! Eggs!
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
What was your first hint? Was it the pink? Executor, a lowland form, a towering tropical plant. Wait, isn't that a lowland executor? I've never seen one because we're not in Alola. That normally when we're in Alola, they said, welcome to Alola, that is where you are, and we are not there. Why don't we ask and get some other questions in while we're at it? We can't investigate until it moves anyway. Hey, Executor! Look here! Look down! By your feet! Can't see my feet! Whoa, don't all at once talk! How about this, Executor? I'll tell you which head should answer. Sound good? Eggs! Oops, forgot to say which head. So, which head? Or... I don't... What's Executor got? You, middleest head! Why are you here? Eggs. Aren't we all, dude? Aren't we all? Guess it's been traveling around with the apple vendor. That explains why he's here in Rhyme City. Cool. What happened?
Hey.
You, right head! Tell me what happened here. Eggs. Corviknight came flying through, and when they tried to dodge it, you bumped into the fruit stand? I knew it! Because it's so obviously what happened, and we didn't need to spend 10 minutes talking about it. By the way, have you seen a hat? Corviknight took mine. Eggs. Guess it happened too suddenly for you to tell. Oh well. Do we want to ask the butthead, or... I'm just... you, left head! We've got a favor to ask. Egg. Sorry, but we want to search through these apples scattered behind you. Could you scooch over a bit? Egg. Take him away twice. Oh, good. He moved back a little bit. Now we can investigate the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a bunch of apples scattered around. Let's investigate and begin. Okay. I feel like I'm playing an episode of Dora the Explorer. Do you see the Applin? Chat, say Applin. Applin? Is it here? That's right. There's a lot of apples, and there's 2 Applins still in here. Is it here, chat? Is it here? Or is it here?
Oh.
I think, no matter what you actually said, I'm gonna say here.
Lame.
Applin. Look, an Applin. I found one. App. Have you been sitting still pretending to be an apple this whole time, you dumb piece of crap? Okay. You must take a whole lot of patience. App. Huh, patiently staying still is one of your talents. That's what I say. I'm not lazy, I'm patiently staying still. That Corviknight got you wrapped up in quite a mess, though, didn't it? Your friend is waiting for you. Okay, we found one. Let's see.
Oh?
Well, I can't see its face. I can't see that one's face. These mostly just look like apples. Now, the second one does, admittedly, look a little bit harder to find. Let's check this box over here. No sign of Applin, though. Okay. I mean, there's only so many we can pick. I'm gonna look at this. There are apples everywhere. At this point, these apples are only good at making juice or jam or something. I'd still eat them, bruises and all. Well, we searched pretty thoroughly. I still didn't see my hat. Oh, well. Oh, did we give up? Oh, no. We found one, and then there's an Applin in the moving crate. Wait, I didn't notice anything. Try checking again. Maybe something's changed. Examine. Your hat! It's alive! My hat! Corviknight dropped it. It should have dropped it miles ago, but whatever. I could have sworn it wasn't there earlier. Anyway, I'm just glad to have it back. I'm betting that the Applin's underneath the hat, and it's going to startle Pikachu.
This was a real pain.
Possessed hat!
Get back here.
It makes sense we're doing this October now. It's actually a horror game.
Hey,
Okay.
quit playing around.
Damn, you're
Hey,
getting
I'm not
chastised.
playing at all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
That's ridiculous, Pikachu.
Could you not see it? Are you? Oh shit! Now that doesn't make a ton of sense.
Told you so.
Executor.
You guys seem pretty into that.
Gotta go get it.
Guess so.
All right, yeah, get the axe. Oh, climb Executor? Okay.
Well, Tim, lift me up.
You okay? You all right? Don't hurt yourself.
Please, this'll be nothing.
I don't know why we have to climb Executor for this, but up. Oh! I have to do something. Sorry, I didn't expect that. Okay. All right, up I go. Gotta get my head. Ooh! Low battery! Whew, you guys can't even see the low battery notification. It's fine, it's fine. Up we go. Come on. I gotta want it, Pikachu. Oh, I want it. Give me that head. Mish!
Finally got you back.
Got my head. Oh. Oh! And now Pikachu falls off, breaking its back. The rest of the game takes place in a hospital. Anyway. Pikachu, it's an Applin! Also, you're injured. Whoa! You okay? Fine and dandy. Nice catch, by the way. We didn't want to animate it because the animators, they went home for the day, and but we had to get, deadlines and all that. Anywho, are the Applin okay too? Yeah, I guess they landed softly somehow. That's fine. They've been happy and reunited. Good. Glad they're all right. So, one of them was wearing my hat, huh? Seeing it move on its own really threw me for a loop. I'm sure Corviknight dropped the hat mid-flight, and it just happened to fall on top of the Applin. Oh yeah. Hey Tim, where's my fucking hat? I really want my fucking hat. Don't worry, I threw it away. I got it. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I didn't lose my hat. I actually really want that Detective Pikachu amiibo now. I've had a lot of fun in the last few minutes. This is so goofy.
Yeah, now that's more like it.
Yeah, you look like yourself again.
He always
Thanks,
looks like
Tim.
himself. The
Harry
hat doesn't
gave
define
me
you.
this hat to commemorate
It's you
our
that defines
partnership.
you.
The awards ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
Did you kill the Corviknight,
Guess
or?
we better hurry back.
That darn Corviknight. I'll let it off the hook just this once.
I don't think it did anything. I don't know, Hellfab. I really don't. You poor dead
Great
Harry.
work. Thank you.
Don't shake his hand. It's a trap. Oh.
And you as well, Pikachu.
Yeah, it's me.
I can't say it enough. Rhyme City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts.
All we did was find
We
some
strive
apples.
for coexistence between people and Pokémon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo.
Oh, thanks.
On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
Oh, dude, a badge. 8, dude, 7 more, and I can go challenge the Elite Four.
I'm honored.
There's gonna be
Of
7 more
course you'll
Detective
get one
Pikachu
too,
games, by the way.
Pikachu.
Whoop. Oh, his eyes, no. Oh, did you put on his hat?
Yeah, I'm the great detective. Pika pika to you too, little hero. Both of you, keep up that great work.
Way to go, Tim!
Who are you?
Congratulations, hon.
Are you, like, my mom, or... I have no idea who they are. No, Morco. I had no person he was in this. Well, maybe I have, and I just don't know. He could be Detective Pikachu. Morco Maja, by the way, thanks for the 30 months subbed. Thank you, Morco. Later that evening at Tim's apartment.
I'm so proud of you today.
Okay, I am related to these people. Irene Goodman, Tim's mother.
You're
Can we meet my
amazing,
cousin
Tim.
Saul, please? I really want to meet Saul. Sophia Goodman,
You think so?
Tim's little sister.
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done.
Do they? I doubt
There
it.
was the Evie abduction case, the
Uh-huh.
fossil stealing spree.
That didn't happen.
And the Rhine Tower standoff case, too. They even made a movie based on the R case.
I watched that movie. It was not even remotely
Yeah,
that.
I thought that movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
Wait, are you actually
I have
referencing
no
the movie?
idea, but movies usually do their own thing, don't they?
Are you, like, no joke, legitimately
Yes.
referencing the... Okay.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you something. This is Dad's Pikachu, right?
Well, if we're going off the movie, that's Dad.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's
shit.
my partner at the moment, though.
I see.
Granted, the movie means fucking nothing, apparently.
Whoa, whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So you should know that Pikachu,
Oh,
then,
Pikachu.
Irene.
The news is about to start. Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
It probably flew away. If it's such a big deal and it's still terrorizing the town, you guys have got to be losing your mind. Oh, you really hate they only blink when talking? Yeah, a lot of game characters do that. Tim blinked. When's the last time his mom... Okay, his mom blinked. They're all good. I mean, Ghost Sword, it's hard to say. I think the movie itself might have... Oh, shit. We interrupt the regularly scheduled programming to bring this breaking news. Oh, what the fuck's going on? I mean, what's going on?
According to amateur footage we've received from a viewer,
Uh-huh.
Pokemon appear to have caused an explosion.
Most
This
Pokemon can
explosion
explode,
occurred
yeah.
in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City.
Well, at least like Voltorb
This
coughing.
may be related
You know,
to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon.
that's 100% a
Rhyme City
Mewtwo.
Police and the newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Amelia, did you not see the Mewtwo?
Did you catch that?
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Did you
Same here.
not see the... Did you not
Mewtwo
see the
told me.
Mewtwo?
2 years ago. Dad's alive, and we'll be able to find him as long as we don't give up.
Okay, well, that's cool. But
Yeah.
no one else reacted to
Mewtwo is
Mewtwo but
still
us.
Our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you? You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
Yeah, we're both crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had him checked in once.
It's been 2 years since the R incident.
Uh-huh.
Since then, we've solved all kinds of cases.
I don't recall that.
The mayor even gave us an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like find the case or solve a case in Rhyme City and just happen to find your dad from it. It's not like an experience meter that you're filling up, but hey, I guess you might eventually find something that gives you a clue, but yeah, apparently Pikachu talked to the dad too. I have no idea. You're not gonna be able to hear Tim's voice normally. What do you mean? Day after the awards ceremony. Rhyme City. I wanted to explore my apartment more. I didn't mean to walk to the TV. There's a Whimsicott. I like Whimsicott. Rides the wind from town to town. It has no free will of its own.
That's a lot of Whimsicott.
Sure is. They ride through on seasonal winds every year.
You have amnesia, but you know that.
Pranksters.
If they get in a
They
house
have
they like,
prankster.
they scatter cotton everywhere.
Sounds like a pain to clean up.
And that explains the ability prankster. That they're really just they're filling the world out more.
The sweet smell of coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Tim!
Oh. What the fuck are you? Frank Holiday, Rhyme City Police Inspector.
Inspector Holiday.
Oh, dude, I'm actually...
Did you finally find my dad?
It's not always about your dad. No, I haven't even been looking.
We've received reports of a jewel theft. Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Of course.
The incident occurred at the dentist residence, the mansion down
The
the street.
dentist? Oh, dentist. Okay,
Sorry,
the dentist.
but
I was like, what
Brad
the
is
fuck?
waiting for me. I will go ahead and meet up with you there.
So much for my coffee.
Yeah, also, yeah, Son of Ether, he can call me. He doesn't have to go running around screaming for me. Okay, Pikachu, let's go, dude. Wait a second there, Tim. What for, dude? There's no need to rush. There's coffee right there. I can go get some coffee, and that's I might go do it. You've gotta be calm and unhurried if you want to do your best investigating. Yeah, I guess. Pikachu's a real talkative Pokemon. If you see this Pikachu icon in the left corner, press right to chat with him. Sometimes Pikachu will try to get your attention, and a Pikachu icon will bounce up and he wants to talk. If you see an icon bouncing, press the right button to say, okay, cool.
Whoa!
Hey, don't ignore me!
Tim.
What? I'm sorry, I don't speak.
Whoa.
Don't ignore me, you loser!
Tim. Whoa.
I'm not. Who, what?
Whoa!
Let's go.
Tim. Whoa!
I'm not. Please, just let me leave. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me go. We can talk afterward, please. Look at this fucking. All right, here.
Look, I know we need to hurry.
Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom.
Really hurt if we relaxed a bit. For instance,
People are dying.
here's a good idea. You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me.
Oh, cool. Did you find another detective to give it to me, or? Oh, but Holiday's wait. We better join. Did you just say wait and talk to me, but then also leave? Oh, God. What's up, Nezum Nora? Welcome to chat. Or Nezumi Nora. I'm sorry. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Good to see you today.
Whoa!
As much as I hate to admit it, we don't have time to drink coffee right now. What you just said we did. You just said relax. I'm getting very mixed signals from this Pikachu. Oh, dude. Fucking slap fight. I want a donut. Sweet smell is irresistible, but it must be some Combi honey in there. Let's come back and try it after we're done with the... Oh, great. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I imagine the movie's a lot easier of an accessibility thing, right? Having never played the actual games, I think the movie probably is pretty good. Ooh, Inkay. Little jump scarer. Oh, dude, I told you guys. Again, horror game. Perfect for October. Perfect. Whoa, I knew I saw something. It was a Pokemon? That's an Inkay, Tim. It lights up its spot to communicate with its friends. Never figured it used those lights to lure someone close enough for a prank. Yeah, it definitely surprised me. Inkay! Hey, Inkay. Maybe go easy on the jump scares, alright? Look, I understand we're in the Halloween season, but just relax. Just relax, alright? We're not playing Outlast over here. Okay. Can I... Wrath! Hurry up! Poliwrath and Hariyama. Or Hariyama, sorry. They're squaring off. You could cut the tension with a knife. Looks like their fight could break out any second. We should probably avoid this alley or, you know, the town. They might go crazy. Did you see that Corviknight earlier? Alright, well, I guess let's... Are you too tired to keep up? God. He runs and gets tired. What is this game? Yeah, I think Tim's in college. I'm pretty sure. CJ Gamer? I'm not really sure. Okay, Larry's creamy stash. What's up? Yeah, he's getting some Tyson punches in. He's floating like a Butterfree, sting like a Beedrill. Oh god, I gotta get this guy a voice too. He kind of looks a little bit like Droopy to me. I appreciate you coming on such short notice, Tim. This way, the crime took place at the Dennis residence up ahead. Okay. Go to the scene of the crime, the Dennis residence. Oh, this is probably not it. This is to the Dennis residence. Yeah, a little Squidward and Droopy. I don't know, and Ashton says I'm making a decision to voice too many people. Yeah, let me slowly walk away and vanish off screen. Oh, dude, you have a Magnetric?
Well, 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 if it isn't the great detectives.
Why you sound so shitty about it? One of them's Girder? Nice, Morkamaja. I would love to be given the opportunity to voice a Pokemon just because it would be... I feel like it would be ridiculous, but it would be like, that's the voice of the Pokemon now, right? Oh, that'd be cool. I see you're on the case too, Magnetric. I suppose this means you are as well. You private detectives do love sticking your noses into every little thing. If Mr. Dennis hadn't requested you personally, I'd be asking you to leave right now. Yep, you're still a jerk. By the way, apparently this guy's a jerk. I didn't know. I didn't play the first 2 games or whatever the hell. I don't know how many games there are. Oh shit, low battery. Sorry, forgot about that. Where's my cord? Hey, one sec. Got the cord. We're all good. Powered up. I think he's still holding a grudge from that time we showed him up. I don't remember that time. Magnetric! He still says no funny business. Sheesh, no wonder you two are partners. That's enough, Brad. We're going to be conducting this investigation together. This is the scene of the crime, right? Like there's a murder, or... This is the mansion belonging to Sanjeev Denis, a jeweler. The Dennis residence. Dude, Dennis is doing well. He's basically lives in like the White House. Fuck, it's a big house. Mr. Dennis is one of the wealthiest men in Rhyme City. Under normal circumstances, a civilian like yourself would never have the opportunity to meet him. Make sure you don't do anything to offend him. Oh, and don't get in the way of our investigation either. Yeah, just a jeweler, right? He's just got to oh my god. He's just got to get a dig in somewhere, doesn't he? I mean, I understand it's super effective against electric types like myself, but either way, he's got a Magnetric. Why would he want to use dig? Okay, whatever. Okay, Tim. Let's come inside. Well, I think it's illegal to do it outside, so. What do we got here? The missing jewel. Why are M and J like important? Okay. The first floor of the Dennis residence. Yeah, the MJ. Mary Jane.
I see.
It's all making sense. We're gonna play Spider-Man at some point. I don't know. All right, Tim. Mr. Dennis is waiting for you in the room to the right. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. Okay. Dude! I like the artwork. That's pretty nice. Yeah, Peter, we found MJ. I really like that Lugia. And a Ho-Oh to match? That's pretty good, dude. I think that might be my favorite thing about any Pokemon game that has like that's not just Pokemon. It kind of gives an extended universe look, and I think that's really cool. Are you the guy? Your dog wants to be fed, man. You've not given him any food. Okay.
Oh, Tim, I've been waiting for you.
Your voice doesn't sound real, but okay. That's fine. It sounds like I did the voice. Oh, my name is Sanjeev Denis. I'm a jeweler, and this is my partner, Growlithe. Growl. I'm Detective Tim Goodman, and this is my partner, Pikachu. My uncle Saul is not here. He would be your lawyer in the event that you stole everything when I'm in this. Sorry to jump right into it, but could you please tell us what you know about the incident? About the crime that took place.
Oh.
A precious jewel was stolen while I was out of the house. It's called the Aurora Drop. It's a very rare jewel indeed. The Aurora Drop, okay. What a mysterious name. Magical, even. The thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. Noted testimony, okay. Thankfully, my staff member's injuries were minor, and yet they still requested to be paid in full for the day. Weird. Is something sticking out as odd? Well, the police are treating my trusted butler as a prime suspect. Well, he does have a key to the house, and, you know, I imagine I don't know a lot yet, but he does have medium suspicion. And as we all know, it's never the person you most suspect or the person you least suspect. It's the person you most medium suspect. And knowing nothing about this guy, he's in the dead medium right now. They think the butler did it. Could you tell me a bit more about the stolen jewel? It looks like this. That kind of looks like something on Palkia. Most gemstones must be cut and polished into beautiful jewels. But the Aurora Drop is said to have naturally formed into its shape. The way it shines looks a bit like an aurora. That's probably why it's called the Aurora Drop. The Aurora Drop has been the subject of many a tale, but it was thought to be nothing more than fiction. Even among the jewelers, for the longest time, we called it the Jewel of Legend. Wow, he wasn't kidding when he called it precious. Guess it's no surprise someone wanted to steal it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make a quick first-time detective guess. There might have been stolen. I don't know what happened. Your butler could have been injured or whatever the fuck. You haven't fed your Growlithe for forever, clearly. I'm going to guess your Growlithe, who looks pretty upset right now, maybe stopped the thief and ate the jewel. Or he just ate the jewel and the butler tried to stop him, and now he feels pretty bad about it. Either way, you should probably feed your fucking Growlithe. It definitely sounds valuable. Where are you displaying it? I keep it securely locked in a special reinforced case inside my jewel storage room. There are locks on both the storage room door and the reinforced case. And yet, despite all that security, it still got stolen. About your trusted butler. He seems more in the most suspected. You mentioned that the police already have a suspect. Yes, they believe the thief is my own trusted butler, Barnes. Why do they think that, man? Because Barnes and I are the only people who can access the key to the storage room. What's keeping someone else from getting it? The key is always kept around Growlithe's neck, you say? So, Growlithe could have accessed the... I'm just saying, if anyone but Barnes or myself attempted to take it from her, Growlithe would start barking. My Growlithe is a very loyal Pokemon. She would never allow the key to be taken by a stranger. I don't see a key around Growlithe's neck right now, dude. The police think Barnes took it. Well, that would certainly make sense, assuming Barnes really is the culprit. Mr. Dennis is, if possible, I'd like to talk with Barnes. And honestly, I'm gonna side with Barnes, dude. He's not. Well, it's really gonna depend on his voice. If his voice sounds like it fits his body, we'll talk. Well, I think I might be okay. He's currently being questioned by the police. But you don't believe Barnes is a thief. That's right? You don't think that? I've known Barnes, since we were young. He's worked in this home for years and has always served us well, especially after my parents died. He really endorsed me being Zubat Man for a very long time. Eventually, after my back went bad, though, you know, he did talk me out of it. I'm certain that he'd never steal from me, or at very least, if he did, you know, he wouldn't really be so obvious about it, and I could possibly imagine him hurting anyone. So you're saying Barnes didn't do it, and the real culprit is still at large. Probably at medium, but either way, someone else must have stolen the jewel. Please help me prove that Barnes is innocent. So that's why you call us here, to clear the Butler's name. We'll go talk to Barnes later. See ya. Yes, I'm Zubat Man. I probably shouldn't have done this voice the way that they did the voice. It's ridiculous. It's so bad. You're the only ones I can count on. Our job is to investigate the case and reveal the truth. I don't really care if Barnes did or not. But I won't know until I look into it more. Yeah, the police must have at least some reason to suspect him. But we'll do what we can. If that's acceptable to you, we'll take the case. That's more than acceptable. Thank you, Tim. Great. In that case, may I start investigating the scene of the crime? Or, of course, the jewel storage room is just upstairs. I know you won't let me down. Oh, wait a second there, Tim. There's something I want to try. Starting with this case. Something you want to try? Yeah, a case notebook. The writers for detectives the writers for detective journals swear by it. Oh. Okay, we're talking about a different. Okay, gotcha. Detective journal, the magazine you're always reading. Yeah, that's the one. I can talk and read. They've researched the most efficient way for detectives to organize their case notes. The solution they came up with was a case notebook, not like an app on your phone or. Okay. I'm gonna get into that. First, open up your notebook. X. Oh! Sanjeevanis is a jewel. It's apparently been stolen. But how did the culprit steal it? Investigating the scene of the crime. Okay. First, let's write in the notebook any burning questions that arise when you're investigating. Oh, are we actually getting like a flow chart? We're gonna follow the red strings to find stuff. Yeah, Becky, we're actually just playing Blue's Clues. We have our handy dandy notebook. All right. The Aurora Drop is Mr. Dennis's prize jewel. Someone has stolen it. After we collect enough testimonies and evidence, the begin deducing option will appear. When you select this, we can start deducing and answer your questions. We don't have enough testimonies or evidence right now. But once we do, we'll be able to start deducing. I guess actually using the notebook is the best approach. So, Tim, what do you have to do right now? We have to collect testimonies that... We're really being handheld here. That's right. Let's go check out the jewel storage room. Okay. Let's go. Can you go talk to Growlithe, by the way? Growl. It's his partner, Growlithe. He doesn't look happy. Growl. Apparently, she feels responsible. No wonder she's so down. Maybe we should leave her. Okay, I think she probably would just say she ate it then. I guess I might be wrong. I might have been wrong about that. All right, let's go up the stairs and investigate. Dr. Foxbard, by the way, thanks for the 14 months. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a cutscene, probably. Tyrannosaurus Rex, thanks for the 6-month sub. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, they do definitely seem like they're graphics straight from the PS2. I'm going to throw out, I imagine this game was originally going to be on the DS. If I had to guess, they were just going to put it on the DS. Oh my god, I know who stole the gem. I know who stole the gem. I know who stole the gem. Birds.
Oh.
I think it's a Whimsicott. It's Farilar. What's all this? Pokemon feathers? Sure looks like it. They're scattered all over the floor, and the window's open. Maybe a Pokemon got in or out through here? You think it has anything to do with the case? No, probably not. Rich people are fucking crazy. He probably's got a bird in his somewhere. He wasn't even supposed to have it. It just broke out. It fucking went crazy. And well, anyway. One of the feathers is darker than the others, though. You're right. There are 6, or a lighter shade of blue. Man, something about them is bothering me here. Okay. I do like my hoodie, actually. What a boring house. He's very rich, but it's just a hallway with, like, nothing in it. Yeah, it's nagsing him. Jewel storage room has been left exactly as it was at the time of the incident. Inspector Holliday's already filled me in. Please go right ahead. Yes! Clearly a Whimsicott's been in here. That's like a definite, right? Yeah, exactly, Elfamp. It's a lamp hallway. I guess maybe the house could, like, be slightly haunted, right? It does kind of look like a Cramorant, maybe, Tang? I could see that. What the fuck is it, Pikachu? I'm sorry. I just really find it funny to be like, what the fuck do you want, man? Come on. What is it, bro? I checked out the door, but there are no signs of forced entry. I mean, we walked right in. Then, we can be fairly certain the thief used a key to get in. According to Dennis, this room's where the Aurora drop used to be. Let's take a closer look. Sorry, I want to open these chests. I gotta get my checks. Okay, so we very clearly have...
Whoa.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just walking the... Yeah, what do you want, electric rat? It's a red jewel. That's worth $20. A bloopy. Ah, a bloopy. That's 5 rupees. I understand. A green. That's only 1. Okay, cool. And what's this one? What a beautiful jewel. So clear. Spark. Absolutely brilliant. That's, I think, 200. It might be the silver one. I don't know why all of those were investigatable, but... So, something clearly cut, like, right through that, right? Okay, we got this. We'll make some notes in our notebooks. This area looks much more disturbed than the rest. Let's start investigating. We might find a clue. All right. Don't let any details slip past you, Tim.
Let me see.
Let's see. We should look first. Okay, well, clearly there's Whimsicott fluff or something. There's some cotton on the ground. It looks really fluffy and soft. All right, we got that. Let's put that. Yeah, that's like a direct cut. That looks like a Scyther sort of thing, you know? Get delicious cotton. Well, this one's got another blue feather in it. There's a blue feather? Do you think the Pokemon it belongs to was in this room? Maybe? Maybe it's from a Pokemon that lives in the mansion. Well, let's look into that later. Looks like part of the jewel case. Based on the shape, do you think this is the top half that was based off the cut? Yeah, it's a clean cut. Okay. Slicing must have taken one seriously sharp blade. I doubt a human could pull that off. I don't know, dude. You have a good swordsman. Do I really have to, like, examine further? There is nothing here. Examined. It's the only case that's been damaged. Must be where they kept the Aurora drop. Yeah, it's been sliced clean with a blade. What kind of blade could have sliced this cleanly through a sturdy jewel case? It doesn't look that sturdy, to be honest with you. What's up, Lizard Man? How's it going? Welcome to chat. I mean, it could be chat time. Maybe Duckling? I'm not sure. Cramorant's also on my suspect list. The base of the jewel case is firmly fixed to the floor. Yeah, moving the base doesn't even look possible. Oh, is there something else we should examine here? Oh, no, we've already... Oh, the key. Jewel case is still locked, so the key is kind of pointless then. Like Dennis said, the jewel in the case was stored under lock and key, and the key of the case is a different room. Wait, it's a different key than the one in the jewel storage room. Okay, so there are two keys, I guess. Wonder who has this key then. We've covered everything I was wondering about. Any other spots you want to check? I don't think so, bro. I'm pretty sure we've deduced. I do want to rob this guy, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe could get my family out of that small, like, one-room apartment.
Okay, let's start.
Or I could buy a new dad. Let's start deducing. Okay, you probably figured out how the culprit stole the jewel by now, eh? All right, so let's begin deducing, and we'll deduce. You ready to drop a deduce? Let's do it.
Okay.
We have a few plausible theories. Which do you think is right? Okay, the culprit unlocked the case and stole the jewel. That doesn't seem even remotely correct. Unless he wants to throw misdirection by cutting the thing in half and making it seem like he cut it and stole the jewel that way. The culprit hasn't actually stolen the jewel yet. The culprit may not have taken the Aurora drop out of the jewel storage room. Instead, that is interesting, but the culprit cut open the case and stole the jewel. That's an interesting thought, but I don't think that was that. Yeah, it was also locked. Yeah, exactly. The Pogus of the Pog. I'm gonna say cut it open. Good job! You're not dumb! After the Aurora drop was removed from the case and taken away. Right, and we saw the jewel case was still locked, which supports that claim. We still need to investigate more to determine how the case is sliced open, but at least now we know that the thief got their hands on the Aurora drop. Or how they got their hands on the Aurora drop. Yeah, we made our first step forward. Okay. We basically threw out most of our evidence.
Okay.
You understand how to use the case notebook now, right? Yeah, it's a notebook, and we start deducing. Feel free to start deducing whenever you feel like. I don't like how frequently we're saying deducing. And more to the point, I like the way we're saying deducing. Weiss, by the way, thank you for the tier 3, 55 months. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. I hopefully can just keep being myself. I hope you guys enjoy the content. It's true. Shit. Renee, man, I forgot to ask you guys in a Blue's Clues style what the first clues meant. I'll get it next time. We'll get it right. We can be certain that the culprit sliced open the case and took the jewel from inside. But there's just one thing that's strange. Ah, there's screams in this room. That's what's strange. Oh yeah, what's strange? Yeah, think of it, Tim. Rooms ain't supposed to scream like that. That's weird. But the way the crime was committed. The glass was cut, but the door wasn't. That's true. That's fair. MacMeister, thank you so much for the 4 gift subs, by the way. That is still... It's so much louder this month, and yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, MacMeister. Give the hug and the hum up for MacMeister. Thank you. Yeah, Dora's storage room was open with a key, but the jewel case was still locked when it was sliced apart. That's right! So that means the thief only had one of the keys. The one to the storage room. They didn't have the key to the jewel case. According to Mr. Dennis, only he and Barnes can access the jewel storage room. I understand why the police suspect Barnes, but I'm not sure. Obviously, it'd be the best if we talked to Barnes ourselves, but he's still being questioned. We need to ask Dennis about the lock on the jewel case. Right. After the wrap up here, let's go ask him. Oh, okay. I don't even remember what your voice was. It was bad. How's the investigation going? Oh, Mr. Dennis. Sorry, I couldn't stand here waiting. I don't even remember. Discover anything? Is it possible this guy, like, had it stolen for the insurance money? I'm not sure. I don't understand rich people motives. I would assume. We believe they then cut open the jewel case and took the Aurora drop. So that's that. I suppose that doesn't help Barnes much since he has a key to this room. I have a question for you, Mr. Dennis. Who has the key to the jewel case? I have it right here. I always carry the key in the jewel case on my person. I've known Barnes a very long time, but I still won't give him this key. Interesting. Ranger H. Oh, there it is. Okay, I wanted to make sure you got the info. It could... Yeah, you're not Growlithe. Got it. So both Barnes and Dennis can access the key to the jewel storage room. But only Mr. Dennis has access to the key to the jewel case itself. Okay. Hear me out. We have a very pissed off Cramorant. The Cramorant uses water gun on Growlithe, knocking it out. It takes the key to the jewel storage room. It then, being a Cramorant, slams its head into the wall several times, flying up to the jewel storage room, opening the door eventually after several hours. At a certain point in time, a horde of Whimsicott flow through the open window and then get sucked into the jewel storage room because I'm assuming it's locked tight, like airtight. I don't really know. And then they all fly around. That's why you see the blue feather for the Cramorant. And they're all flopping around the room. A Scyther flying by sees this whole thing going down and thinks, I want to kill something. Goes in to try and kill the Cramorant that is being accosted by the Whimsicott. He accidentally kills at least 2 Whimsicott. Their bodies have been taken care of somewhere. I don't know. Rich people do that. And one Whimsicott, however, got the Aurora drop in it and flew out the window. The Scyther fled the scene of the crime. It's actually in, I think, the Sevi Islands now, trying to hide. And the Cramorant and those 2 Whimsicott, they are buried in the backyard. Barnes actually buried them. Case solved. Really, I thought I'd be getting away, but I'm glad I can help. Okay, cool. The Aurora drop is meant to become a symbol, a revival for Rhyme City. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, case fucking closed. End of the day. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Tim.
Matt.
Nice, dude. I mean, honestly, a Pokemon with telekinesis could be the culprit. There's so many things they could just fucking slam you with. Like, yeah, it was this. They teleported the gym away. Gone for Salty. Thanks for those bits, by the way. Rain, you're at work? Waiting for a ride home? Oh, hell yeah, Rain. Good to see you. Hope you can get a ride home soon. I know, Buzz. I do like Pikachu's little hat. All right, let's ask Dennis about that later. Okay. The police suspect Bonds is the culprit. The thief cut open the case to steal a jewel, but they had the key to get into the storage room. The only 2 people who have access to the key are Dennis and Bonds, or unless anyone, happened to steal a keychain, or anything like that. There's also like a billion other people that work here. If the key hadn't been used to unlock the storage room, Barnes wouldn't be under suspicion in the first place. Why would he do that, knowing people would suspect him? Maybe he didn't think that far ahead. In any case, based on what we found in the scene of the crime, we can't be certain of anything just yet. We need to talk to Barnes and the other people in the mansion and hear what they have to say. Not just the people, but the Pokemon too. I'll interpret for you when we talk to them. All right, I'm counting on you, Pikachu. I'm glad you can count. Begin deducing. Oh, I don't think we can actually deduce now. Is there anything that we can suggest Barnes is innocent? Let's review our information. Barnes doesn't seem like he would betray Mr. That holds up in court a lot. He doesn't seem like he'd do it. It could be a ditto. It could always be a ditto. What's up, Shoot? How's it going, dude? Alright. This is a jewel storage. Yeah, okay, I knew that. I guess let's go talk to some That window's very wide open, right? Vanilla Rabbit, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. We've already seen the feathers. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, trust me, Judge. He's a good dude. Well, in that case, you're free to go. He's like covered in blood still. Dude, they were interviewing that guy for a long time.
Excuse me?
I guess it'd be too much to ask to join in, right? I'm afraid we can't even allow the great detective Tim to do that. Police protocol, you understand? Hi, dog. Meh. Hey, I have a couple of questions we gotta ask. You got a moment? Don't want to waste time chatting while you're on duty, huh? Awful stubborn, aren't you? You aren't even hard to talk to than Brad's McNetrick. Okay.
Whoa.
I'm not lit. If I get remotely close to a door, these guys assume I'm booking it. Maybe that's a fair point. Like, he did say duty, I know. Huckle Fable. All ears for mansion gossip. Oh, dude, she's a chatty Cathy of the mansion. Okay. Fab. Oh, it's the Fable. Mr. Dennis's partner, apparently. Can I ask you a few questions? What about Growlithe? Okay. Faye. Whoa, what gives? No need to be so rude. What's wrong? Seems she's really suspicious of us. Maybe she's feeling sensitive about the incident here. Well, aren't we, like, trying to solve it for... Okay,
yes.
Whatever. Hello, ma'am.
You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
Did people not tell people I'm here? Going too fast will make your... that's fair, Renee. I could bypass clues. We're detectives. Mr. Dennis asked us to investigate the incident that occurred here. Detectives? Oh, I suppose my husband did say something about that. Lady, you have a giant house. There's like 4 people in it. How could you even sort of not... This can't be the whole house, right? This cannot be the whole house. We've seen like 4 rooms. Okay, she does mine. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. The case is... The thing is, I kind of don't really medium suspect this woman. I think she stole it right away, so... I've heard she's under suspension. Or suspicion. Oh, God. But we can't be certain if it's Barnes who committed the crime. You sound just like my husband. But nothing you say will change the fact that Barnes is the culprit. Dude, he's been... Barnes' partner, Ducklet, was up to... Okay, so here's what it is. Yeah, she's got an evil smirk in her profile, right? She chose that profile picture, I'm sure. Clefable won't talk to us. The Ducklet, as I told you, is dead, buried in the backyard. I don't think it's Ducklet. Did you witness the crime? Bond's partner Ducklet was involved in the crime. You look as though you don't believe me. I mean, tell me what you witnessed.
Excuse me?
Is it true you witnessed the crime? Well, I didn't exactly see it clearly. I have glasses, you know, and they're mostly down on the bottom of my face, so I'm actually not even really looking at them. Huh? But I did witness some irrefutable proof. Well, then, what the, okay. What exactly did you see? At the time of the incident, I was enjoying a cup of tea in my room on the second floor. We only have 4 rooms in this giant house. Just then I noticed a bird Pokemon flying outside the window. A bird Pokemon? Yes, I clearly saw a blue bird Pokemon. It had to have been Ducklet. There's several blue bird Pokemon, but okay. We did find blue feathers near the window and in the storage room. So, those were Ducklets? In hindsight, she was obviously stealing the jewel. It also heard a faint sound just before that, like something metallic. A metallic sound? Do you know what could have made that noise? No, I don't. But the storage room was ransacked, wasn't it? I suppose she must have broken something in the act. And I've heard it confirmed that Ducklet's feathers were found in the room. It's the proof enough that Barnes is the culprit. She's pretty darn convinced of her own theory. But all is based on metallic sound and the sight of a flying blue bird Pokemon. Pretty flimsy. I mean, there's like so many blue bird Pokemon. I mean, there's like Swellow and Tailo and... well, there's others. But either way, let's keep going. Yeah, it's pretty flimsy. I'm sorry, Miss Dennis. But the information alone isn't enough to definitively prove Barnes is the culprit. Golduck isn't a bird. He's a duck. Well, okay, he can't fly. Let me rephrase that. Swablu is also... I guess Swablu's kind of a bird Pokemon. I can go with that. He can't fly. Chatot, I think, was a good one. Someone said Chatot earlier. I think Chatot could have. We can't rule Chatot out. Oh, right. Then hurry and find whoever it is and get that jewel back. Isn't that what my husband hired you for? Oh, shit. Dialga, a blue bird Pokemon. It's right there the whole time. AJ Vet, you the 2 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum for AJ Vet. Thank you. I do want to remind you guys, by the way, we are going to give away a copy of this game at the end of the stream. If we get level 6 hype trains, we'll give away one right then. But other than that, we'll give away one copy at the end. So if you are enjoying the detective prowess and you think, I can be a master detective, you know, it could be you. This could be your opportunity to get in on it. About Barnes.
Excuse me?
Oh, yes, I'm sure he is. He's always been the culprit. He's always been too trusting, my husband, especially when it comes to Barnes. Those two really trust each other that much. I'm told Barnes has worked here a very long time. Much longer, in fact, than I've known Sanjeev. I suppose that's why Barnes is always taking my husband's side. So you just don't like this guy because... I guess he's known your husband longer. Do you think that your husband loves Barnes more than you? We should probably... They need to go to couples therapy one way or the other, but... Oh, dude, Hoodie Pikachu, could Klefki always open anything? Yeah, it's a jealous lover. She's certainly jealous. I think that's it. The Butler and Dennis are loving. This is the soap opera we needed from Pokemon. This is all I've wanted in my entire life. What do you mean by this? Whenever my husband and I have a disagreement, Barnes inevitably sides with Sanjeev. Well, first of all, if you're really treating him like a butler, you really shouldn't care about his opinion. But second of all, like, he knows the dude for forever, of course. Like, also, based on my few interactions with you, you probably are in the wrong. Even though I'm sure he believes he's being impartial. The lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws. All right, goddamn. Yeah, she seems like she's pretty much just like, yeah, so I acted as bitchy as possible, and for some reason, the butler doesn't trust me. I don't know, I get the feeling that Claudia is not a huge fan of Barnes. It might be because she's been saying she hates Barnes quite a bit. I don't know. It could, maybe that's why Barnes doesn't like her either. It's hard to say, but either way, she doesn't seem to like this Barnes guy. Do you think that's why she's so sure he's the thief? Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Desi, yo, thank you for the 6 months sub. Is that like a 6 months in advance? Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for signing up for that long. Thank you. Hope you're prepped. This is not abnormal what we're doing. Could you tell me more about Ducklet? I really wish she just pulled out a Pokédex and it's like, Ducklet, the duck Pokemon. Ducklet is Barnes' partner, but it is also a water flying type Pokemon. This Pokemon likes to swim along with the various Swanna Pokemon that it knows. Dude, she dotes on him tirelessly and is always by his side. Okay, I put that in my notebook. You mentioned earlier she might be involved in the crime somehow. Would Ducklet be capable of such things? Yes, she even helps Barnes out while shopping. She'd certainly be capable of making off with the jewel. Well, whether or not Ducklet stole the jewel, the one thing that seems certain is that she really loves Barnes. Ducklet loves Barnes, not this woman right here. This woman hates Barnes. Like, motherfucker, she'd kill him if she could, I think. Anyway, let's learn about the Aurora Drop. The Aurora Drop is an incredibly valuable jewel. Mr. Dennis told me the same thing. He said it was worth a fuck ton of money, almost as much as this house. But do you really understand? Can you even comprehend how valuable it is? No, apparently because I live in an apartment, I can't fathom how valuable a jewel is. I knew it. Just that blank expression. Hey, my face always looks like that. That's not a good thing to say, Pikachu, but okay. As it is, I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of that jewel. After getting his hands on something so precious, why would he donate it to Rhyme City? So you're against donating the Aurora Drop? Okay, she's gone to too much of suspicion. I suspect her too much for it to actually be her. She's gone away from medium suspect to full suspect. We need to get her back down here to arrest her. You know? I don't like Barnes either. Of course I am. Treasures like that aren't meant to be paraded to the general public. God damn, she's such a piece of shit. It should be preserved for quiet observation by a select few. Yeah, let's take the history and put it where only the rich can... Okay, dude. Fucking 1%er over here. Well, her name's Claudia, so I guess that's fine. Hard to imagine her quietly doing anything. Damn, Pikachu! Fucking tell him! Rip it off! Okay. Let's get out of here. Clefable, by the way, understood what you just said, and Clefable's probably pissed. Hey. What's up? Yeah, roasted.
Hello there, Detective Tim. Oh, I mean, Detective Goodman?
Are you an AI? What the fuck? It sounded like... Hello, Detective Tim. I mean, sorry, I was trying to get what you were, like a human would. Oh, wait, you are the detective, right? That was what Mr. Dennis said, at least. That's a ditto. Yeah, he's not a man. Oh, God. Oh. Look, Nintendo's, they're not there yet. They're getting there. I do, too. I want that Lugia painting, CJ Gamer. I think it's great. The name's... Wait, that's not proper enough, sorry. My name is Larry Turner. I am a member of the House staff. That is good. That is how humans say it. House staff, huh? Seems a little, he's in a little over his head. If you need anything, let me know. Please inform me of if you need of help, please. Yes. Are you... We need to fucking reboot this, man. Thanks, that is a huge relief. I got this job a while ago, but I'm still not used to talking all fancy. Is that a problem, or? Well, it's a good thing for me that Barnes deals with all the important guests. My main duties are taking care of the Pokemon, managing the house, and groundskeeping. And I can handle all of that, no problem. I don't know, this guy isn't exactly filling me with confidence in his ability to do his job, or just speak. Anyway, you wanted to ask us about what happened today, right? I mean, I already told the police everything I know. I'm really sorry for bothering you. It could actually be a Zoroark or a Ditto. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm not complaining. It's just, I don't remember what happened. Something attacked me out of nowhere and I blacked out. Something attacked him? So not the thief then. Can you please tell us more about that, Mr. Turner? Just whenever, Bootstrap William Turner. Sure, no problem. About the crime. Right, so where to start? Crime is a bad thing that people do not... I mean, I was just doing my job, the normal today. I made food for the Pokemon, did some cleaning around the mansion, that sort of thing. I think I was tidying the garden, and then it happened. I saw Ducklet fly out of the second-story window. As I recall, I wondered where she was going. If I remember right, I wondered where she was going. It didn't compute. Usually Ducklet just walks out the front door. It seemed weird to me, so I went upstairs to see what was going on. That's when I saw the door to the jewel storage was wide open. As if that wasn't shocking enough, the moment I went in, I suddenly got punched by a Pokemon. The next thing I knew, I was lying on a sofa. Wow, it was nice of them to punch him into a sofa. This guy's not making a lot of sense. He's at medium suspicion. A Pokemon punched you, and you're alive, huh? Yeah, I feel like I glimpsed a small red figure. Okay, a small red figure. Clefable used Mega Punch, yeah. Yeah, I think this guy got hired on looks. He did not get hired on brains. Based on the size, it couldn't have been human, so I'm guessing it was a It's a Bisharp. All right? Or a Pawniard. Yeah, the small Bisharp, baby Bisharp. It cut open the glass, and then it punched this guy with its dull... Okay, maybe it's not a Pawniard. Or a Pawniard? Yeah. It's a Magikarp! It all happened so fast. I see. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt. Ha 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 ha! That's what the doctor said too. He put a new battery in and I am good as new. No Pokemon want to steal the Aurora Drop. It's possible that the culprit ordered their partner Pokemon to swipe the jewel and punch out Turner. So, Tim, now that you've heard Turner's story, what do you think? We're to find the Ducklet that flew out of the window and that red Pokemon too. Yep, you got it. I don't know where the fuck they are, but hey, I'll talk to them, I guess. Okay, about the culprit.
Excuse me?
Did you see anything else about when the Pokemon attacked you? The thief who brought the Pokemon along was probably nearby. Unfortunately, that's all I saw. Can you think of any other details that might give us a clue about the culprit, or did your fucking hard drive get deleted? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I mean, Mr. Dennis is such a nice person. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, I guess he's super chill, but I've never heard of anyone holding a grudge against him. And I was really surprised to hear that bunch shit is a suspect.
From a former fan, you are finally free. 07.
It's true. I am. I mean, it's all over now. Momo Smoochie Saucer, yo, thank you so much for those bits. Hey, thank you for being here. Also, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your time. Thank you. Guy Versali, thanks for those bits as well. Thank you. This guy is a Pokemon. He's got real Pokemon vibes. I don't know, Momo. Apparently, Ray's gonna have me play Pokemon. Or not Pokemon. Minecraft. I'm playing Pokemon right now. I might not be as free as I thought. Shoot, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Give the hug and hum on for Shoot. That's that guy's internal dialogue whenever he has to talk to me. He's just screaming. You don't think Barnes is responsible? I guess the police must have some reason to suspect him. But honestly, I just can't believe it. Barnes is still showing me the ropes around here. He is very respectful of a living Roomba. I mean, you know Barnes before all this. You would have you never could have imagined he was a thief. Okay, Aurora drop, right?
Excuse me?
Tell me about the stolen jewel, bro. The Aurora drop, I've never seen anything like it. It's been shut up in the storage room ever since it was brought into the house. Of course, I know it's valuable and all. I assume that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Miss Dennis lately. This woman is crazy. She's like causing all these problems. Purple Cow, how's it going? Good to see you. Caesar could have done it, Crystal Wolf, but I thought Caesar would be too much. What sort of arguments? Oh, divorce mostly. I mean, just things about who's going to donate the Aurora drop to where. Seems like Miss Dennis is against that plan. They've been fighting about it almost nightly. Yeah, they're trying to get the divorce done like right away. That way she can get half of the Aurora drop. I understand. I guess Miss Dennis just doesn't want to give up such a valuable jewel. So the Aurora drop's been driving a wedge between husband and wife, eh? I don't know. I don't think. I said Miss Dennis. And I shouldn't have asked. Oh, Mrs. Dennis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I say Miss the entire time. I never really know. Yeah, I think like Mrs. Dennis might be driving the wedge. She seems like she's just unagreeable. Can I actually click on this? Silver Waves. And it depicts Lugia, a Pokemon known as the Guardian of the Seas. It's rumored to live deep down the ocean floor, but no one's ever seen it. That makes sense. The ocean floor sucks, so. Also, you have amnesia, huh? But you know Lugia. Okay, that's cool. AJ Vet, thanks for those soup bits. That's true. They got licked. They probably got souped. Well, I gotta see what the Ho one says. Now painting is Golden Sunrise. It depicts Ho-Oh, a Pokemon that's spoken of in legends. They say it brings eternal happiness, and that its wings shine with rainbow-colored lights. And by that, I mean, you know, mostly orange, white, and green. I don't understand where the rainbow came from. It's just not, it's strange. But it's a cool Pokemon. A big fire chicken. Okay. Now we need to try and find the bird, right? Yeah, Guardian of the Sea, but not a water type. And that's a Metapod. I don't know why we have it yet, but whatever. Oh, hey, Mr. Dennis. Ask me anything you like. Symbol of Revival. What makes the Aurora drop the Symbol of Revival? 2 years ago, during the R-Incident... I don't even remember his voice. I'm not giving it to him anymore. You were a victim of the R-Incident? Some Pokemon have been exposed. The R went berserk. The Rampage destroyed my shop. Damage into the jewels. By the time I'd already had the Aurora drop safely in the shop. Was the Aurora drop damaged too? No, as a matter of fact, it wasn't. Of all the jewels in my shop, the Aurora drop was the only one to remain unscathed. In fact, debris fell so perfectly around the Aurora drop that you might believe it was being protected. Well, now it's been stolen, so. Crystal of Darkness. I can't pet it. I talked to it. It was upset. I guess there's some magic left in the world after all. Ever since then, the Aurora drop became known as the jewel that survived the R-Incident. People started visiting your shop just to see it. And thanks for all the attention, my business was able to get back on its feet. Sounds like a valuable jewel in more ways than one. What made you decide to bring it back to your mansion instead of keeping it in your shop? Oh, it was my wife. I decided to donate to Rhyme City. The Aurora drop? Oh my god. The Aurora drop? Why donate something so precious to you? It's not just precious to me, it's probably exactly why we decided to donate it. Or I decided to donate it. Mayor Myers has done his part in improving our city by declaring the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. I thought it was about time I did mine. So I wanted to donate the jewel that survived our incident as a symbol of Rhyme City's revival. I hope that by doing so, I can help liven up not just my shop, but the whole city as well. Wow, Dennis, I'm impressed. Why'd you marry your wife? Because, like, holy shit. That's a wonderful gesture. God. I'm glad you think so. Not everyone is so pleased about it. Oh? Yeah, my wife is just... Yeah, it's the whole thing. She hates this idea. It's rough. Understood. We'll do everything we can. It was the Growlithe, but Larry is also Clark. That could be true. Inferno Straw. Oh, are they done? Now it sounds like the police have finished questioning Mr. Barnes. Let's go talk to him. Finally, we can talk to this Barnes dude. I must say, I thought you would be much older. Or older looking, at least. I to be fair, in my head, I did put him as an Alfred type character. I had assumed that the fiction I wrote for Zubatman was accurate, and he fucking took care of Master Dennis after his parents were murdered. Yeah, I am a vampire. How did it all come to this? Why are the police so suspicious of me? Excuse me, are you Mr. Barnes? Who might you be? I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Mr. Dennis has hired me to investigate the crime that occurred here. Is that so? Your name is Brandon Barnes, your BB? I'm Brandon Barnes. I work here at the Dennis residence as a butler. Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Mr. Barnes? Brandon, if I would. I realize you must be tired since you were just questioned by the police. Every questioning by the police comes with a physical fitness exam, as you all know. Please don't worry about that. I aced my exam. I used to run track in university. If you've been hired by Mr. Dennis, then it's my duty to give you my full cooperation. Thanks, dude. Oh, what would you like me to speak about first? Is that our guy just listening to our conversation? In the background? I don't know. I'm really not sure. AJ Vet, thanks for those bits. That's perfect. Yes, it's true. It sounds like a mysterious zookeeper. Mysterious zookeeper. Okay. At the time of the incident, where were you, bro? I was away when the incident occurred. Okay, well, that should be all you needed, but it wasn't until after I had finished my errand and entered the house that I realized something was amiss. I heard Turner crying out from the second floor. When I rushed upstairs, I found him collapsed on the floor in front of the jewel storage room. So that means Barnes was the first witness to arrive at the scene of the crime. Did you see the thief or their partner Pokemon? No, nothing like that. Wait, if Barnes ran up the stairs, you'd think he would have ran straight into the thief. The window was open, Pikachu. Okay. Could he have escaped from the second floor? Did you check the storage room? Yes, the door was already open, and when I looked inside, I saw the Aurora Drop was gone. I then contacted Mr. Dennis and the police right away. Is there anyone who can corroborate your whereabouts at the time? Unfortunately, did you not go to the store? Or? Okay. It was only afterward that Mr. Dennis came out, or Mrs. Dennis came out of her room to see that the commotion was all about. Wait. Did she not come out immediately? It was a self-checkout. Okay, that's fair. That there was no way, yeah. Exactly, National says. Very public place. Should have been seen. That's it, Lucario. They took away Pikachu's gun. he would have gotten it. He would have come in blasted. Okay, Growlithe and Clefable were the only ones here. Naturally, no one can take witness statements from Pokemon, so I'm afraid I have no alibi. That's where I come in. Not that anyone will believe you because, you know, they probably would think you're insane for talking to a Pikachu. But the Pokemon that live in the mansion might know something, so I can help you out. Do you have any idea who the thief might be? Not a clue, I'm afraid. But I do know that Mr. Dennis and I are the only ones who can freely use the key to the jewel storage room. Not even his wife. That must piss his wife off. His wife has already given me a big case of just like she's hateful. So there's some amount of hatred in her heart for this guy, other than what we know. Growlithe guards that key with constant vigilance, so I imagine it would be very difficult for anyone else to take it from her. Sorry. I suppose it's no great wonder that the police suspect me, given the circumstance. But I would never do something so senseless. At least this confirms the only those two have access to the key. I'm gonna throw out. Yeah, I did try to talk to Growlithe already in National Assassin. I'll go have another chit chat with Growlithe. Ducklet is my dear partner Pokemon. Just look at this photo. Oh God, we're getting pictures and shit. He does look pretty happy. I will. He and that Ducklet. Yeah, the Ducklet. She looks happy too. That's Ducklet with you there. Yes, she's adorable. Just look at her feathers, simply beautiful. But that's not all. She's also incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. Oh, excuse me. I'm terribly sorry. I tend to get a bit carried away when I speak about Ducklet. It's really no problem. I've got this weird Pikachu that's following me around, and I have to talk about him all the time, so that's fine. You mentioned that she helps you with your work. What exactly does she do? Let's see. Well, my taxes, first of all. She runs errands, such as buying coffee beans from the local cafes. Oh, she buys coffee beans. Nice. I like this duck. Hell yeah. There's a place nearby called the High Hat Cafe. Perhaps you've heard of it. She regularly goes shopping there by herself. If that's their go-to cafe, then it's gotta be for the High Hat blend. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that Rhyme City's elites have such refined taste. I have to like that coffee too, and I'm apparently street urchin. So, I asked her to go to the cafe today, in fact, but she hasn't returned yet. Could she have wandered off somewhere? Do you have any idea where Ducklet might be? Unfortunately, no. The feathers found at the scene of the crime are Ducklet's, right? Yes, no question about it. But I haven't the faintest idea why Ducklet's feathers would be there. Just the thought of her getting caught up in the crime somehow. I'm so worried. I don't want her to have to go to prison for the rest of her life. Ugh. Oh, the Aurora Drop. Out of all the jewels in Mr. Dennis's collection, he considers the Aurora Drop to be the most precious. He worked tirelessly to acquire it in the first place. You might even say the Aurora Drop is the physical manifestation, the crystallization of Mr. Dennis's career as a jeweler. I wish nothing but swift retribution to the thief who stole it. For someone who speaks so formally, Bonds is a pretty passionate guy, isn't he? Huh. Please, Tim, find the Aurora Drop, I beg you, but don't look in my pockets. A weird thing to say, but don't worry. We're on the case.
Well,
based on Bond's testimony, I'm really not surprised the police suspect him. Yeah, if only there was another witness at least. About that, aren't you forgetting something, Tim? I can speak to Pokemon, and you can speak to me, so technically, we can speak to Pokemon. It's actually kind of lazy. Most Pokemon could learn how to talk. You ever see Meowth? That motherfucker learned how to talk. It all could be. Exactly. You leave the rest to me. Let's go question him. Come on, Tim.
Tim.
What?
Tim.
I gotta go, sorry. Let's talk with Fable. Yeah, Tim. He won't even walk over here. What? What do you want? Oh, are you sneezing?
Okay, I'm gonna teach you some great
You don't
tips.
need to, though.
Great detective tip number 1.
What's up, game?
Every single thing a suspect says or does has a motive behind it.
That's
It's a great
true.
detective's job to uncover them.
Drain plays games, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Was that what you wanted to say? Was that it?
Great detective tip number 2.
Oh my god, I don't need more detective tips.
If you want to catch a culprit, start with their Pokémon.
Can I catch their Pokemon first?
You can learn a lot from their partner Pokémon.
By the way, that detective tip will not hold up in real life. Yeah, I was trying to catch this really bad criminal, but I couldn't find his Pokemon. Alright, let's talk to Growlithe. Hey Growlithe, sorry to bug you when you're already feeling down, but would it be alright if we asked you some questions here? Growlithe, we're here to catch the thief, and we need your help to do that. Growl, you willing to talk to us? If it'll help Senji? Thanks. Senji? Growlithe's nickname for Dennis, near as I can tell. Or probably their real name, considering that's what their fucking wife calls him too. Either way. Alright, his full name is Senji Denis. So I guess Senji makes sense. Anyway, Growlithe, can we start with the questions? About you, Growlithe. Tell me more. Growl! Gotcha. As Dennis's partner, it's your job to guard the mansion. And we already know the key to the jewel storage room was around your neck, which you kind of really bungled, I gotta be honest. It's important that Dennis is so guarded is important to you. Makes sense. Wow. She says she never let anyone other than Dennis or Bonds ever touch the key, especially not that pesky wife of Dennis's. So that's why you feel extra responsible for that. What happened, huh? She really got a strong sense of responsibility. That's pretty nice. Don't worry. The two of us are going to crack this one. It is, by the way. It's got to be fucked up for the wife that she's just like, that fucking dog won't let me touch the key. I feed that dog. Maybe, well, to be fair, she's probably not feeding the dog. She's probably not giving it any food. That explains so much. Yeah, the Growlithe's narking on me. Jaded, thanks for the 52 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Jaded. Hope you're doing well. Dig through your suspect's trash at every opportunity. There might be a great ball. It's true. There might be a great ball in there. I can use it to catch their partner Pokemon. That is true. Larry does feed the dog. Larry's not doing a great job either because Larry hasn't fed the dog. But at the time of the incident, do you remember anything about the time of the incident there? Oh, wow. You don't know because you were napping? You think it's possible that someone, the wife, came up and took the key off your neck while you were sleeping? Oh. What? Your breakfast was so tasty you ate too much and it made you sleep. Drugged. The Growlithe was drugged. The wife drugged the Growlithe. She probably did it sometime. Larry is now at the... I told you, I medium suspected Larry, but I think Larry might be right there. I think we're perfect. We're in trouble here. We're in trouble here. They drugged that dog. Heh, been there, believe me. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. You woke up when Bonds got home? That would have been right before all the commotion happened. And when you woke up, your precious key was gone? Growl. Yeah, I can tell you're upset. Oh. You'll do whatever it takes to help us catch the thief. Thanks. We'll come ask for an assist if anything comes up. About Barnes and Nobles over here. Wow. She says Barnes is a kind and well-mannered person. He and Dennis are close, and she's never seen them.
Larry doing the wife's
Christ.
Thing. Poor Growlithe.
I know. That's messed up that Larry would do that for the wife, right? Growlithe's all feeling all bad about it. He and Dennis are so close, and she's never seen them fighting or arguing, not like that pesky wife. The wife got really, really, like, fucked over here, both in, like, her character and everything. AJ, man, thanks for those bits, by the way. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I understand. She's got to be drugged. Mr. Dennis really does seem like he trusts Barnes after all. God, wow. And Growlithe likes Barnes too. But not that wife. Hates that wife. Judging from what Growlithe says, it's hard to think Barnes is likely the culprit. There wasn't anything in Growlithe's testimony that could help us prove Barnes' innocence. Only one left to ask is Clefable. I'll do what I can to get Clefable to talk to us. Thanks, Pikachu. Okay. Faye. Alright, listen to you little shit. I got your Clefairy in a back alley with a gun pointed directly at her head. You are gonna tell us what you saw and what you did, or I'm gonna pull the trigger. Did you think she believed that? You think she got that, Tim? You think that was all clear? That was a bit extreme, Pikachu. That's Christ. We're actually great detectives looking to catch the thief. So please, can you answer some questions? Fable. Fable. Yes, come on. You can trust us. Faye. Yeah, help us out. And I'm sure Claudia's bad mood will clear up too. Faye. Dude, the only way the bad mood from that woman's going to clear up is if we somehow clear her name in my mind. Because I can't possibly believe that she... Yeah. Look, Clefable didn't want to talk about shit, right? Yo, yeah, by the way, Ocean, I hope you're feeling better. I saw in the thing last night that you weren't feeling too well. Hope you're getting some rest. Relax. Definitely. So you're willing to talk to us? Thanks. I guess Clefable was worried we'd do something bad to Miss Dennis. About you, Clefable, tell us more. You have a job here in the mansion? Faye. No job per se, unless you count spending time with Claudia. I do consider that to be a chore, so yeah, I think so. Is it tough hanging out with someone so prickly? Faye. Claudia's not a bad person, you say? Have you spoken with her? Sorry, I didn't mean to be insulting, but I did mean to hurt her feelings. Faye. So Claudia's always arguing with someone or other. But when it's just you and her together, she starts to regret the whole thing? Maybe she should just regret it first, you know, and then don't do it. I get it now. Your job is to cheer her up when she gets into arguments. Wow, you're actually pretty nice. I'm sorry I threatened your Clefairy. By the way, I never actually had her Clefairy. You know, it's fine. I never actually had it. It was taken by the Corviknight. Either way, I bet Clefable's really important to Miss Denise. Or Mrs. Denise. Or Mrs. I don't even know. The wife. Okay, at the time of the incident, did anything strange happen today? Faye. Clefable's saying she got really sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning. 2 drugged Pokemon. They drugged Clefable too. They were carbon monoxide poisoned. All the detectives were sabotaged. Every Pokemon in here is dying. It really looks like Larry did this now. And dude, I'm supposed to go over to dinner at that guy's house. It's bad. I'm gonna go over to a convicted Pokemon poisoner's house. Faye. Then she dozed off. Doesn't know what happened after that. That's too bad. Anyway, tell me about Barnes. What do you think about Barnes? Do you get along with him all right? Faye. Claudia doesn't like Barnes. Yeah, we gathered that. She fucking hates him. So Clefable tries not to have too much to do with him. Faye. But she doesn't think Barnes is a bad person because she doesn't, know anything about him. After all, she says Barnes ran to help Turner when he got hurt. Wait, does it mean Clefable saw Barnes going upstairs to help Turner? Yeah, it's gotta. Clefable, what else can you tell us? Faye. Clefable was dozing near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home from doing stuff outside, she woke up and greeted him at the door. Faye. Then Clefable and Barnes heard Turner crying out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs. All right, so we can confirm it could not have been Barnes unless he did the crime, went outside, and then re-entered from the house. I think, right? Okay. And that's when, to their surprise, they found Turner on the floor. That means Turner was attacked. Barnes was still on the first floor. We've got it.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start deducing.
Okay, let's start deducing right.
Okay, let me drop a deduce. Let's drop a deduce here. Lex, thank you for the 31 months with Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Okay, let's start it. All right. We got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we gathered to see what we come up with. I just don't think Barnes would do it. Doesn't seem like he'd do it. Barnes may be the culprit. He had access to the key. That does not really clear him, but the truth of the matter is Barnes may not be the culprit. He returned to the mansion after the crime had occurred. But he also just doesn't seem like he'd do it. Coulda though. Let's do it. Let's lock that in.
Okay.
We learned that Clefable greeted Barnes when he returned to the mansion. And Growlithe said she woke up at exactly the same time. Barnes and the others only became aware of the crime after that. Doesn't that mean Barnes couldn't be the culprit? Barnes was on the first floor when Turner was attacked. Could have been Hooch. Who knows? That would have made it very difficult for Barnes to steal the jewel. I'm not sure we can prove Barnes' innocence with that alone. Yeah, we can't exactly disclose the testimony came from a Pokemon. No one will believe us. Let's just tell people I can talk to you. Like, yo, we have police psychics, right? Those are things. Those are probably clearly... You guys ever watch Psych? The show Psych? Like, he was posing as a police psychic, but really he was just a very good detective. That was like 100% of the thing. He was just 100% like a very, very good detective. But he didn't have all the stuff for it. I don't know. Either way, the police listened to him because, you know, that's how we look at him. Dang. Don't question me. The actual known documentary Psych. Well, Kitten, my proof was that whether the psychics are real or not, I don't believe either way. People would at least listen to them and go off of that hunch, right? So we could just say, like, hey, I talked to that Pikachu and give it a trial run, right? Get a few cases under our... We've already proved that we're good detective duo, right? Right? I think that's it. I think that's all we gotta do. Looks like we're gonna need other evidence to prove his innocence. Okay, well, we can't do that. That's a shame. Barnes has an alibi. We can't let the suspicion around Barnes without Clefable's with Clefable's testimony alone. I really need to find some other kind of evidence to prove his innocence. But where should we look for it? Nothing immediately comes to mind. At first, or at times like this, it's best to try investigating other leads. We might need or find a thread somewhere unexpected that leads us back to this. The red Pokemon that entered the mansion is, oh, I'm sorry. To get close to the truth of the case, we've got no choice but to find the Pokemon that witnesses saw. Witnesses reported seeing a red Pokemon and Ducklet. I wonder if the Pokemon that cut open the jewel case is the culprit's partner. It makes sense to think that, but no such human has seen or by witnesses. Having said that, though, we might learn something if we can find the red Pokemon. Let's head to the city and get some leads on the red Pokemon. I don't know if Whimsicott can learn Sleep Powder. Maybe? Yeah, we're finally going to get to Ducklet. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out this Pokemon it actually is. At this point, it seems pretty unlikely that Barnes is the culprit. But then why did Ducklet leave the second floor window? Seems unlikely that it's got nothing to do with the jewel theft. Finding Ducklet would be the quickest way to confirm that. Good call. Let's head to the city and look for her. So we can make that pesky wife shut up. Okay.
Okay.
I wonder if we could just go into the... Is there a way to save? After Ducklet, search the red Pokemon. If you're unsure, why don't you try following Ducklet? I think we have a better lead on that than going after the red Pokemon. Yeah, it's supposed to go back buying coffee or whatever. Let's go back to the coffee shop. Just for coffee. I mean, the Ducklet. Yeah. Oh, I could save it. Can we save it and then just slam deduction? Yeah, let's deduce.
Okay.
Yeah, she's actually still at the dentist's residence. Yeah, the Phoenix Wright method. Okay. He just decides, no, that's wrong. I was hoping that we could just...
Okay.
We could just, like, go deep in it and be like, yeah, we're fully wrong about this case. I want us to be able to completely ruin people's lives. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, Siege, it would make sense for it to be a Caesar. Okay, let's go get coffee or whatever. Nah, Decoy, what's up? Welcome to chat. Are we going to be getting another randomizer? I really enjoy watching me punish Michael. Although I was very easy on RE4. Do you mean me and Michael getting another one? Or, because I have no idea about that. We've talked about doing some on streams. Because I did a randomizer last week. So, but yeah, the answer is more than likely. Michael and I will do one at some point, whether it be on stream or whatever. I don't know about any other content as far as that goes. But yeah. Maybe at some point. It was a baby seed Mustang. He had a baby seed for real. How you mean you won't help me? Lillipup, who the fuck? We don't even have a Lillipup. We're in the middle of an investigation right now. Yes, but what should I do? Looks like that woman has a problem. Damn. But just like the wife, always these problems. Yeah, sure does. Anyway, not my problem. That's the spirit tip. If if we see a person or a Pokemon with a problem, let's leave. I mean, we should probably help. Whatever the fuck. We need to prioritize our current case. This is something we can help with when we have time. Right. First, let's hear what she has to say. Good idea. So I do have side things. Okay. Like side cases. Okay, that's cool. Excuse me, may I ask what's wrong? My Lilipup's gone missing. Oh no! What happened? We were taking a walk together in Serenity Park. Isn't that like an actual thing in Pokemon? Might be wrong. I guess the Lillipup must have been having too much fun. He got all worked up and he took off like a rocket. A team rocket. I've been searching all over for him, and now I'm exhausted. That police officer won't look into it for me either. Well, it's really not her job. Okay, whatever. We can't just ignore this. We easily could, but I wouldn't want to. I'd feel bad. That's right. Helping people is a detective's job, and finding lost Pokemon even more so. We'd like to help you, ma'am. We're detectives, so we're pretty good at looking for lost people and Pokemon. Really? That would be a huge help. Can you think of anywhere your Lillipup might have gone? Well, I've already searched the park pretty thoroughly, but I haven't looked for him in the city anywhere. Oh, also my Lillipup likes quiet places, but I'm not sure there are any places like that around here. Why do you live with your Lillipup here? Whatever. I think that's enough information to go on. We can probably do this. Please wait until we've searched for him. I'm so sorry to add to your workload when you already look so busy, but thank you. I hope you find my sweet Lillipup. If we see a Lillipup during our investigation, we'll put him in a crate and throw him your way. Okay, I'll find the lost Lillipup. Okay, that really just seems like we kind of look, and that's that. I mean, we should maybe question the Whimsicott, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe. What's up? I'm Slick. How's it going? I don't know. I can't really. I think this game is great for what I do, which is just to say, like, having fun streaming it. It's kind of weird. It's not like a regular Pokemon game. Whimsy. Caught. They seem happy. What are they talking about? They're saying that no matter how many times they visit this city, it's always bustling and full of life. So you suppose they witness anything? We can certainly ask. Hey, Whimsicott. Whim. Oh, you ride the seasonal winds and take you all over the world, huh? City seems even livelier than usual whenever the Whimsicott arrive. Whimsy! So soon you'll be leaving the city to travel somewhere else. Whim. So you like coming here every year because you can meet so many different Pokemon. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. About the cotton, I think you probably are the culprit. Is the cotton yours? Whim, whim. Yeah, the Whimsicott say it's theirs. We have a noted testimony from a reliable Whimsicott. We actually found it in Mr. Dennis's mansion. And now they're going to retract their statement because now they're on the chopping block. I don't suppose you've been there. Whimsy? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Oh, come on, you gotta remember at least that much. Whimsy! Oh, that one does remember. What did it say? It thinks it remembers going into the mansion while playing with its friends. It thinks so? That's not a very clear answer, but I mean, hey, whatever you gotta do. Yeah, let's ask for some more details. How'd you get into the Dennis's residence? You said you might have been in the mansion, but how'd you get inside? Whim, whim. You went through the window with your friend. I told you guys it went through the window and it flew around and there's like 2 dead in the back alley. That's just true, Pogus in the Pocket. They're honest about it. Whimsy. You don't remember anything after eating breakfast this morning? The heck's that mean? Did these Pokemon get drugged too? This mansion there might be a Darkrai around. Yeah, even the wild Pokemon are getting drugged. Maybe Pikachu got drugged as well, and we don't even know. Some human, you don't know, asked you to do it? What was a stranger like? Whimsy? You don't remember because it was someone you'd never seen before, huh? Now look here. You might be an accessory to theft, which is almost as bad as being an accessory to murder. Except, you know, like the theft, I guess we could prevent. We'd only lock you up for most of your life for the theft. The murder, you'd be it'd be a while. Either way, though, caught? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? You think the Whimsicott may have been unknowingly involved in the crime? If they were, they're blissfully ignorant to it. After all, playing pranks is kind of their whole deal. This complicates things. I mean, their whole deal is generally using Tailwind and then Energy Ball. If you happen to have like anything else, then that's not bad either. Yeah, grass Pokemon. Yeah, let's see about the red Pokemon. Have you two seen the red Pokemon around here? Cockcott. We called Pawniard. We said Pawniard and it was red. And you've recently become friends with one? Pawniard. It's a Pokemon with blades all over its body. And it's true that Pawniard are pretty red. It was 100% Pawniard. How often, you often run to Pawniard at the terrace in Serenity Park? On windy days, you play with Pawniard by picking it up and flying it around. So, man, dude, this is like the second time that I think I've, just being stupid, made up something, and it actually kind of turned out to be accurate. I was wrong about the Scyther, but they picked up the Pawniard, brought him into the house, and then he went crazy slicing stuff. Yeah, they're literally playing with scissors. Whim. They said they like to fly Pawniard all the way here from Serenity Park. Stream Park is the big park just beyond here, right? Yeah, and the terrace is way over on the far side. Maybe we can find Pawniard there. Do you remember when you last played with Pawniard? Whimsy? Oh, lately you've been playing together every day, even today? In that case, we might be able to find it there now. The only thing that doesn't make any sense is how he got punched. Yeah, because Pawniard would kill that guy if he punched him. He's got blade hands. Also, he's got a blade forehand. I don't think you could punch him. If we go meet Pawniard, we should be careful about how we treat its favorite rock. It has a favorite rock? Whimsy whim! Apparently, there's a rock in the terrace that Pawniard really cares about. It's that fucking rock. Mystery solved. It was Larry. One time they accidentally stepped on it and the Pawniard got really, really mad. Wow, that's scary. We better watch where we step. Tell us about the duck, by the way. Whim? Okay, I get it. You didn't see it. Jesus Christ. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. And they love it. They love that rock. They love it with their whole life. Earthbound Jedi, thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. Whimsy. If they didn't see her, I wonder where she went. Okay, cool. I do suppose Pawniard's the red Pokemon. Apparently, it's good friends of the Whimsicott that went into the mansion, so it seems pretty likely. It'd probably be fastest just to go meet it and ask. We gotta track down Ducklet. Should we look for Ducklet or Pawniard first? Either is fine by me. I just want to go get coffee and take a nap, and then, I don't know, we'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, well, let's go Pikachu. Okay, we could talk to the Pidove, but they weren't really great last time I talked to them. Philly Yang, thanks for the 23 months subbed. Oh, thank you so much. I have to be the very best. Like no one ever was. At being a detective. Did something happen? No, don't worry about it. And I should not say, I guess they were fantastic for getting our job accomplished, but not really for telling me anything. It's gotta be Pawniard, though. Oh, dude, Watchhog. No, he said Watchhog. Greedin. Dude, there I am.
Drum! Hey, wait up!
It's gone.
Maybe we don't chase it.
Oh.
It ran down the street, right? Let's follow it and ask it some questions. I just hope we can find it. I actually really don't. It's disgusting. Why are we chasing this fucking thing? Why are we fucking chasing this thing? Huh, it's not here, because this is not disgusting. Must be hiding somewhere. It is trash after all. Well, no point in hanging out here. Let's go interview someone else. Oh, there's Lillipup. Hey. Lillipup, did someone say walkies? Alright, this is actually it's a cute game at very least. I'm having a weird amount of fun with it. Lily, say Pikachu, isn't this yeah, that's Lillipup. It may indeed be the partner of that woman we met in front of the dentist residence. Let's ask. Say there, Lillipup, what are you doing way over here? Pop! I see. Apparently he was having so much fun running around that he wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Next thing you knew, he was here. So, you just fucking fugue stated your way here? Yeah, alright. Well, at least we didn't find you naked in a gas station. Okay. He says he misses his partner. Okay, we're gonna tell her to bring her here to you, Lillipup. It's fine. We'll get you all saved. Lillipup, I'm so glad you've been found. Pup! Thank you so much for finding my dear Lillipup detective. I just walked down an alleyway. You really did not look very hard. It was literally the first one to the right. Like, literally the first one to the right. It was super simple. You ran away because you weren't getting enough playtime, didn't you? Lil, All right, then we can play together as much as you like today. Pop, pop. I thought I was the one that understood my specific Pikachu. Well, guess that's settled. Yeah, as I see them both so happy. Side case complete. Don't know if we get rewards for that, but whatever, we did it. Let me hydrate for Skull and Cross Stitch, by the way. Hang on. Thank you, Skull and Cross Stitch. Thank you. Yeah, Ocean, thank you for letting me know. I missed it. Yeah, I mean, it could be. The dog could just be dumb. He like ran straight into it. I was just kind of looking for Trubbish. I guess he actually cannot be accessed here. I don't know why Trubbish was here. But whatever. I kind of like the music though. Getting a little like a little jazz, you know. Yeah, she understands the lip up pretty easily. I think we really could just say Pikachu told me and be done. Oh yeah, Jade, I'd like this to be M-rated too. Pinker Neon Nova. I've been reading your journals, I'm sorry. Unless your journals are Breaking Bad, in which case, yes, I have been reading them. It's probably not safe for you to be playing with the cactus, but okay. Great job, Maractus. Your dancing is so cute. From the top, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, go! Okay, well. Oh, God. This camera angle being like, being a little bit, just a little bit directly in front of me has led to a lot of shit. Just yeah, the Vomit Forever fountain. The one that really got me, I don't know if it's still here. Yeah, was the Zatu that was here earlier. That one got me earlier. Inkay, or yeah, what'd you see? Try to let your pranks go too far, right? Oh, okay. Guess we're not asking Inkay anything. Okay, let's go to the Hi-Hat Cafe. I've had nights like that. Or I'm just the vomiting slowpoke. Ludicolo! Oh, and there's a Milcery over there, too.
Oh, Tim!
Hi. Rachel Myers, student at Rhyme University.
Hello there.
Are you a robot, too, Jessica Miller? There is, like, undoubtedly some of the voices in this game have to be AI. I refuse to think anything else because they just sound like Microsoft, like Sandra or whatever, talking to me. Wow, what a coincidence running into you here. Yeah, I'm surprised to see you. I think I've seen this girl somewhere before. Didn't I tell you I knew? Nah. Oh, I remember Howard's notebook. She's the girl from the photo. Yeah, Pikachu, this is Rachel. We go to college together. She's the mayor's daughter? Right. And you said she knows a lot about Pokemon too, didn't you? And she's just a classmate, or are you guys? I don't know how to say. Are you guys going to the daycare center? If you catch my drift. See, this is why I don't like telling you anything about my personal life or just anything really. I'm just looking out for you. I've never heard you talk about having actual fun with people because you suck. Anyway, who's the woman next to her? I know about as much as you do. I don't think we've met before. Hey, Jessica, have you heard of these? Of course. It's an honor to meet the great detectives. By the way, Tim, were you talking to Pikachu just now? No, I'm sane. Jaeger Mage, you two trying for a shiny, you know what I'm saying? I'm asking if you threw out roughly 5,000 of your children and finally found one that had, I don't know, blue hair or some shit. Oh, no need to be embarrassed. I totally understand the urge to talk to your partner. But now that you're here, why don't you chat with us for a bit? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I won't talk to my Pokemon anymore. I want to talk to Ludicolo, actually.
Well, look who it is.
I thought you had vampire teeth. Pablo Milan, what's up? Owner of the Hi-Hat Cafe. Cheerful cafe assistant manager. Ludicolo. Looks like she's in a good mood as always. You think she might know something? She might. We can ask. About you, Ludicolo. Ludicolo. You say you've got an ear for rock now? Not just jazz? Oh shit, look at this guy. She's got some musical tastes. Apparently Apollito and his friends put on a concert here that night. Ludi! And you really love the music. So that's how you went from jazzist to rocker. I'd love to hear Polytoad's concert sometime. Also, Ducklet is potentially dead. Where's Ducklet? Have you seen Ducklet recently? Ludicolo. She says Ducklet comes to the cafe pretty often. Pablo knows more about that, apparently. Ludi. Oh, and you sometimes see Ducklet in Serenity Park? Ludicolo. I see. So the pond water there is good for your fur. And you meet Ducklet there sometimes when you go to bathe? How nice you tell each other about good swimming spots. That's pretty cool. I guess water-type Pokemon are get along swimmingly with each other. Okay, well, it's X to close the software, right? Okay, it's just honestly, I would have done it, but I didn't want to have to redo that conversation. Okay, I want to really look at the... Well, I want to talk to the Milcery. I end up wanting to talk to the Pokemon a lot more. Milcery, rich with flavor and fortune. Apparently it's a rich Milcery. Mil! Oh, it's a Milcery! Hey, Pablo, got a new customer? Oh, you mean this Milcery? It's new. Just started living here, in fact. Wonder what sort of place it's from. Mil! Whoa, hey, hold on, Milcery. Both Tim and Pikachu have particular blends they prefer. You can't just add cream without asking. Mil! I'd prefer the coffee, to keep my coffee black. But they don't. Why don't you try some cream there, Tim? Yeah, sure, it smells great. I'll give it a try next time. Mil! That didn't really answer any of our questions, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, Milcery's got fat stacks. You kind of hate Tim? He's very blank slate. I don't really feel like he's got anything going on for him. Darth Jordo, thanks for 25 months, by the way. Thank you so much, Darth Jordo. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Tim. Did something happen today? I noticed you weren't here this morning. Yeah, I got caught up in a new case. Oh, sounds rough. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do my job either. Yeah, I get it. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Me? Sure, go right ahead. By the Hi-Hat Cafe.
Excuse me?
You must have been really busy moving your cafe to this new location. Do you feel all settled in now? Yeah, it feels like things are finally back to normal. I know Pikachu's been coming here on its own to drink a coffee. I hope he hasn't been causing any trouble. Trouble? Me? I'm a paying customer. I don't know how I got any money or anything, but once you pick up the tab, I'll definitely be a paying customer. Not at all. The cafe is way closer to your place now, and it seems like Pikachu feels comfortable here. And the Hi-Hat Cafe always welcomes Pokemon customers. What about Steelix? What if a Steelix burst in? You okay with that? Anyway, about Barnes, dude. The butler from the dentist mansion? Yeah, he swings by the cafe pretty often after he's done with work. Barnes is a regular? Yeah, he loves coffee and jazz. So, we've got plenty to talk about. He also says he likes not stealing gems. That's one of his favorite hobbies. But apparently, he's been really stressed lately. So, he hasn't been stopping by as much. He's been stressed, huh? You should probably ask some more details about that. No shit. No shit, Pikachu. Let me see. I think I might ask. Oh my god. Okay, fallen from prams? I hope I said that right. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, Steelix kids. Steelix they're big Pokemon. It's not. Look, you're healthy for a Steelix. That's all you need to worry about. Don't worry. Do you know why Barnes was so stressed? Was he worried about something? Oh, well, it's not my place to tell you about a customer's personal matters. Well, we're just trying to help. It's for Barnes' sake. So if he, was trying to, I don't know, fence stolen gems, it'd be good so we can clear his name, that you tell us. Ah, so this is for a case, huh? Then I guess I'd better tell you. He was worried about the jewel that Mr. Dennis was planning to donate to Rhyme City. Apparently, the Dennises had a difference of opinion about that. Barnes was trying to come up with a compromise that would satisfy them both. But he said he just wound up getting stuck in the middle of the argument. That does sound stressful, and I've met that wife. Who? Not the easiest to convince of anything. I remember him saying he wished there was no jewel in the first place. Suspicion. So to save Mr. Dennis's marriage, he's going to steal the gem and sell it, I don't know, illegally, get millions of dollars. And then after that, the marriage will be saved because there'll be no gem for them to argue about. Everybody wins. And the insurance will pay for it. Yeah, it's true. In 7 Elvis. It's going to get some insurance fraud going too. Tier GR, thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Been watching RT play this game. Alex, the mediocre, first of all, welcome to chat. Good to see you. You mean like RT plays? I have no idea if who specifically. I've liked it so far. I think for what I'm doing, this is a very fun game where I can just kind of riff around and kind of just be stupid with it. I think if you enjoy kind of like mystery type things, it's pretty good. That's what I kind of thought the RC games. Right, okay. Oh yeah, divorce is the best option. I've never played the first one of this, yeah. He wishes there was no jewel, huh? Anyway, that's all I know. Hope it helps. Yes. Thank you. Okay.
Excuse me?
Do you know the ducklet that lives at the dentist residence? Yeah, I know her. You're talking about Barnes' partner, right? She often comes here all by her own to buy coffee beans. She really is a clever little Pokemon. Just like Barnes said. Yeah, she always comes with this cute little bag that I fill with beans for her. As far as I know, she takes them straight back to the mansion. In fact, she left with her usual order a couple minutes ago. Okay, so we should probably run back. Really? All right, we ignore the girl.
Start deducing.
Oh, we're deducing now. Okay. Let's drop a deduce.
Okay.
Let's piece together the information we've gathered. Okay. Where'd Ducklet go? She went to the Hi-Hat Cafe.
Okay.
Deduced! Yeah, apparently, she goes there on a regular basis to buy them. Today was one of those days. She went for the beans. And Pablo said he handed Ducklet her usual order of coffee beans. So I guess Ducklet headed back to the mansion then? She might be back there already. Dude, hell yeah. We're deducing so much. Beans! I like how we just threw out her evidence. Like, no, she's a liar. Why would you take a spoink to a coffee shop? There is no way it can drink. It's just... I mean, it just has to watch everyone else drink. It can't do that easily. Honestly, I don't know how they live. Okay. Oh, I can play the drums?
Well?
It's an instrument called a conga. Did you know that? You tap out the beat with both hands. Even I can play this thing. Please don't. Okay, records and stuff. Ooh, I can play the piano. It's Pablo's piano. I doubt he has much time to play when the cafe is busy. Oh, hang on. You two getting divorced too? Why? What? Why? Okay. I guess let's talk to them before we leave.
You and Pikachu must be working hard, huh?
We are. Yes, we're
He's
doing
actually
it.
more helpful than he looks.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
Damn, she's actually kind of shit-talking you. Come on, Tim. You can give me a better compliment than that. You seem different from usual somehow. Don't tell me that award my dad gave you is already starting to change you. No, of course not. I actually don't even really know where I put it. I'm the same as always. Are you sure? I mean, we don't really know each other all that well. Maybe you have the wrong impression of me? No way. I've had my eye on you for... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She does want to go to the daycare center. Oh, fuck. We're gonna... Okay. I'll inform the old man and woman they need to start getting, I don't know, blindfolds or some shit. Excuse me? Oh, does she mean what I think she means? It's like I have a front row seat for the great detective in action. It feels like an exciting new adventure could break at any moment. Right, not... Okay. Did you get your hopes up there for a moment, Tim? I have a few calls I have to make and tell a few people not to expect me to show up. Quiet, you. Okay, hey, what's up?
It is such an honor to meet you, Tim. Thank you for solving the R case. You have no idea what that meant to me.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see the news about your accomplishments on TV all the time. You're quite the celebrity. I wouldn't go that far, dude. I'm not that much of a thing. Okay, it's just chill. No need to be modest. You're a great detective after all. Jessica used to work with my mother years ago. That's how we met, and we've been friends ever since. Oh, I see. But it's been a while since we've met up like this. About 2 years, I think. We've both been so busy lately. There must have been, there just hasn't been time to get together. I had no idea you'd become friends with the famous great detective. Were you surprised? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm the great detective over here. I mean, look, I'm level 99 over with all my detective skills. This piece of shit. I mean, I know I have amnesia, but shit. By the way, Tim, I work at a pizzeria in Bamboo Borough. Dude, I want to go to a pizzeria. If you're ever in the area, stop by. I'll treat you to one of our awesome pizzas. All right, did you hear that, Tim? Let's go sometime. The pizza place where Jessica works is actually pretty famous. Sounds great. Dude, I want to get a pizza. Is it like what? Papa John's? We like some Pizza Hut, maybe Domino's? Is it the daycare center pizzeria? Because I think we could go. Tim, there's actually something I want to talk to you about. Oh, dude, I know exactly the place. I think it's on like Route 5. Oh, nothing. It's about something going on at home. Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Holy shit. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but you can always talk to me. I don't want to waste your time, though. Don't worry about it. My time is worthless. I mean, nothing. Sure, that works. Thank you, Tim. Okay, how about I stop by your by my apartment later this evening? Hey, not bad, Tim. You're getting her in the... I understand. I see what's going down. Tim's got some riz. He's using his game right here. I understand. This guy might be a master after all. But aren't we supposed to have dinner with your family tonight? Yeah, that does sound serious. I can't brush her off, though. At least I can do is hear her out for a little bit, right? That's fair enough. It's going to be weird, though, with your family there and all that, especially that annoying-ass sister of yours. I'm sure your family will understand, though.
Okay.
All right, let's head back to the mansion and search for ducks. Good idea.
Tim.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Jessica seems really grateful to us for solving the R case 2 years
Yeah, I
ago.
heard that. It was kind of
Nice
weird.
to know our hard work wasn't for nothing.
Was that really what you wanted to stop me for? There's a bounce suite up there, chat. Did you see the bounce suite? It's like right over there. That's pretty cool. Montana, by the way, what's up? Good to see you. We have not solved the murders. No, we're getting to it. It is weird hearing Pikachu talk, but I do like it to a degree because I can give him at least some characterization and shit. Motherfucker.
Matt, the answer is Bulbasaur killed your father in the ballroom with Razor Leaf. You can never trust a Bulbasaur. Gross plant frogs.
I disagree with you wholeheartedly. I do think he would kill, but I do think that it's because it was ordered to. Montana, thank you for the bits. That's a good question. If, let's say, this Pawniard did commit the crime and also murdered like 5 of the staff, who do we blame? Who goes to prison? It's not the Pawniard, right? It's probably like the trainer. I would guess. Montana, thank you so much for those bits, though. I appreciate it. Look, they're great frogs. They're the only frogs I'd like to check. No, we handle it a bit differently. I guess that's fair, yeah. The trainer and the Pawniard have a trial by combat. The winner gets to go off scot-free, and that's how we handle it. What in the world were you doing? My apologies, sir. Did something happen, Brad? Ducklet was spotted near the mansion just now, but when my subordinates tried to catch her, they let her escape. Oh, so Ducklet had just gotten back to the mansion. You know where she ran off to? Unfortunately, I don't give a shit. I mean, I do not, and I don't have the resources to keep searching. At this point, I'll have to call the services of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, the PPB. You tell the inspector that I'm heading back to the station for a moment. Yes, sir. Is that guy like... Is he a detective? I mean, he is, I guess. Is he like a formal detective? Like he works with the agents? I'm very confused about a lot of that. I'm not sure. Is he really tall? I think he might be really tall in Ashton Sass. He's a lieutenant? Okay, gotcha, Ghost Sword. See, I never played the first one, so I don't know, like, any of the other stuff with it. Brad and Manetric are gone. But still, we have no idea where Ducklet could have run off to. Where, would we even start looking? Well... Now what?
I'll hug a Scyther before I trust a grass frog. Also, what's the murder ratio in the Pokemon world?
Why would you hug a Scyther first? That's death. The murder ratio, do you mean like people versus Pokemon? I imagine Pokemon murder more, but not because they mean to. Yeah, sure. We'd better just we got our, oh my god, that's better just spinning our wheels. There's still places we haven't looked. Let's check them out. Search for the red Pokemon. Oh, we can go this way now. Oh. Serenity Park. It's conveniently next door. This whole world's actually pretty small. Shit, Soup Demon. This place is huge. That's Serenity Park for you. Winscott said Pawniard hangs out around here. And the terrace is a usual meetup spot. Shall we go look? Oh, dude, that's a Raboot, right? If that thing doesn't just slurp, I hope they do voice acting for Lickitung. All right, hang on. Yep. It literally was just slurp. Lick, lick. What a long tongue you have. I don't even know what its like subtitle was, by the way. Lick every flavor life has to offer. Eat the soup, put it in my fucking mouth. It still makes noises. Okay. Can I even do it again? This thing does not seem like it'd be happy to be alive. Alright. Oh, come on. Lick a Tongue stopped again. She keeps getting distracted. By what? Okay. Alright, we're done. We're done with that. It's out. AJ Beth, thanks for those soup bits again. Thank you. Beardicus. Thank you for the 20 motherfucker. Stop.
You there.
I have never seen Detective Pikachu. What is the R case? So someone who is Pokemon dumb can follow?
Charles Murlock. He's a scientist, apparently.
I am such a huge fan of yours.
Oh, thanks, dude. As long as you just check out the streams, maybe subscribe. Just if you're hanging out, I mean, you know, as long as you're just here, that's all I ask of you, dude. Hope you enjoy the streams. Thank you so much. He looks kind of evil, yeah. John Knox, first of all, thank you for those bits. I've never actually.
My girlfriend know nothing about Pokemon and just saw Lickitung and said I like that one. Is that a red flag?
Yes, that is. It's a little bit of a red flag, Montana. So the R case is basically like, I've never played this before either, but they talked about it at the beginning. The R case was the previous Detective Pikachu game. Basically, Pokemon were just kind of going crazy, and we finished it out. Or figured out why they were and stopped it. We saved the city or whatever the hell. That's what the R case was. John Knox. Okay, Charles Murlock. My name is Charles Murlock. I'm a scientist working here in Rhyme City to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. A scientist, huh? What's that? You'd like to hear more about what I do? Wrong. Incorrect. My research has been recognized by Mayor Myers himself. Now I'm helping out with a new policy that he and the city council are working on. You might say I'm the brains behind Rhyme City's latest policies. This guy's intense, dude. And he seems like the type who doesn't even listen to what others are saying. If you two great detectives have any questions for me, by all means, fire away. After all, I have something in common with you both. We're all working to help Rhyme City. We're all coming from the same place, comrades with the same goals. Thanks? Guess our only choice is to play along with it for a bit. What a drag. About your research, I guess. What sort of research are you doing, Mr. Murlock? My research explores the nature of communication between people and Pokemon. I'm talking about Pikachu right now, bro. Not quite simple, really. We're just trying to help Pokemon understand human language. They seem to be able to do that pretty easily. Honestly. Imagine, what that'd do for Rhyme City. It'd be like life here is so much more entertaining and simple. A whole city where people and Pokemon can go back and forth like we can, huh? Yeah, could make Rhyme City even cooler, I guess. Don't you think? Helping out with the policy. What exactly do you help the mayor with the policy development? My domain is science, not politics. I can't actually propose new legislation. But what I can do, though, is develop new machines and equipment. I also help distribute them to the people in Pokemon of Rhyme City. I'm proud to contribute to my city with the power of science. Isn't science amazing? If you watch the Pokemon anime, you hate that line.
Matt.
Isn't it? Mayor Myers came up with the idea for the bill or whatever the hell. So I feel duty-bound to use my position as a scientist to support it. Sounds like he's warming up for a speech. I can tell how passionate you are about improving the city. I'm out.
Oh,
I'm out.
Favor, Pikachu.
Uh-huh.
Would you allow me to give you a quick health exam? Ow! Hey, what'd you just do to me?
What a freak. Oh dear, is Pikachu upset with me? Oh, whoopsie doodles. I only plucked a bit of fur and the test results should be ready in just a momento. What exactly are you doing? This is a machine I created at the mayor's request. It can measure Pokemon's vital signs in record time. In other words, it's made to quickly check a Pokemon's health. I'd say that's a good thing for both people and their partners, wouldn't you? Yeah, I guess, but... way to bury the lead. God. Okay, it's ready. Now let's see. What does it say? It's detecting caffeine? Did someone say caffeine? I fucking love coffee. Seeing as he's working as a detective, I figured this is no ordinary Pikachu. But these results are truly fascinating. Hey, Mr. Murloc or whatever. Oh, do forgive me. He's quite all right. No problems at all. I suppose his triglycerides are a bit high for a Pokemon. My what? I don't fucking understand science talk. He does seem different from a regular Pikachu, though. Huh? Is this something weird about me? Yes, there definitely is something weird about you, in case you were wondering. Yes, sorry to have taken up so much of your time. Good luck detectiving. Chat, by the way, we have a hype train. National Sass, thanks for a gift sub for a private butter for Christ. John Knox, thanks for those bits. Montana, thanks for those bits. And One Wong, dude, thanks for the 41 months. Hey, let's, hang on. Let me load up this hype train, guys. Let me actually load up the hype train, if I can find it. There we go. Oh, yeah, I made the hype train all spooky. If you missed the start of the stream, we changed the color balance and all that, so it should be a little bit more horror-based. Yeah, spooky hype train. Oh!
Is Aruro close enough to Choo Choo?
Aruru is a little bit like a Choo Choo, yeah, AJ Vet. A little bit. Well, hey, since we have a hype train, I will talk about it again. I'm going to give away a copy of this game at the end of the stream, one way or the other. But every time we get a level 6 hype train, I'll give away another copy as well. Might not get there, but that's okay. I always like to do that whenever we have like a new Nintendo game. So if we do get up, we'll give away another copy. Rabombi, have some pollen puffs. Oh, look, a Rabombi. Rabombi makes pollen and nectar to make all kinds of different puffs. Boom, boom. I'm sure it seems busy. Boom, boom. Apparently it's making pollen puffs for its cutie fly to eat. Those little bugs have big appetites. While they're growing up, so they gotta prepare a ton of foods. Sounds like a lot of work. I'm gonna leave. Is that a... Oh, it's a Lillipop. Okay, don't throw trash. Yeah, oh! Honestly, Purple Cow, there could be some Sleepy Pollen Puffs for Whimsicott. I like that Pikachu runs like a real person and gets tired. Yeah, Kremlin Otter, he's like just full on like, wait for me. I think we could talk to the bunny before. Yeah, here, I'll talk to the bunny. Raboot, score a hat trick. Okay. Man, Raboot's voice sounds a lot different, I remember. Abigail, yo, thanks for those bits. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Rab. What's it saying, Pikachu? It wants us to shut the fuck up because it's trying to think of some practice routines or something. Oh, I see. Let's leave it alone. Okay, so we talked to Raboot already. I guess we should go see the other Pokemon up here. I'm not sure if they're doing anything. Hello, who are you? Someone seems to have planted a tree right in the middle of the path. Are you dumb? Shit. Sir Hadass, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and the hum bomb. For Sir Hadass, get those pumpkin bombs out there. Let's speed up the train. It's a level 2. Kept that train alive, Sir Hadass. Thank you so much. All right, train sped up. Thank you very, very much. Hell yeah. You gotta give some, please. Thanks, Sir Hadass, and do something nice. Thank you. Yeah, we should HMO1 the tree. Wait. Come on, tree. Unmoving as a tree. Pseudo-Wudo. Woodoo! Whoa, I was just thinking this is a weird place for a tree, but it's a Pokemon. Apparently I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't think that woman was the top in her class, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's a Sudowoodo. They have a habit of pretending to be trees, and apparently everyone around us is stupid as hell. You're practicing to be a tree, huh? Does it have to practice right here? It's kind of a lot of foot traffic it's blocking. Yeah, it's true. Hey, Sudowoodo, you want to practice maybe, I don't know, in the fucking woods, or... maybe somewhere where you could burn to death. And this location totally blows your cover. Sudowoodo. I'm gonna go see if that woman freaked the fuck out. I guess it thought it was blended in perfectly. Huh? Someone have replayed. All right, like, you know how people wonder, like, if they were dropped on their head as a kid or something like that? This woman must have been dropped down like a flight of stairs. Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, no one tell her. No one tell her that's a Sudowoodo. Oh my god. Holy shit. Good job. Yeah, HFA, Captain Obvious, reporting for duty. I could watch Purloin all day long and never get bored. Let's see Purloin. Adorable Deceiver, Purloin. Yo, thank you all again for the hype, by the way. Thank you so much. Purr. Okay.
More like drop
cool.
kick down the stairs.
Yeah, that explains a lot more, honestly. Casabato. Thank you for those bits, Casabato. Hybrid Chic, yo. Thank you for the 19 months. Hell yeah. Thank you. That was well timed, actually. This Pokemon is being awfully friendly. I have to look up something. Hang on. Is Talonflame in Detective Pikachu Returns? All the Pokemon in Detective Pikachu Returns. Oh, this doesn't seem to actually have all the Pokemon in it. I think there's Pokemon that you can actually use. But yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not telling me. Well, I'll never know. I was just wondering if Talonflame was in there. I had to find out. Sarah B's still getting info? Gotcha, Steel Sled. Gotcha. All right, a minute left on the hype. Oh, I cannot go over here, can I? Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Matt.
Calm. Badger Jump Scare, thanks for those bits. That's true. Even if Talonflame isn't in the game, it'll live on in our heart. Trubbish might be in there. Let's talk to my queen. Oh, you can step on me too, I guess. This is a fountain for Pokemon to drink from. My Serena really loves the water here. Oh, okay. So that did not have anything for us. That Rabombi is loud as fuck, dude. Elephant Sobu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum on for Elephant Sobu. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, thank you. Yo, you gotta give some. I mean it. You gotta thank Elephant Sobu and do something nice. All right, chat, hype train is over. All right. Oh shit, there are links there. All right, let's shut off the horror train. I kind of do like its new look. Well, maybe I'll try and refine that a little bit. We'll see. Finally, laptop game? Nice, dude. I'm glad you're here. Chat, thank you all again. We're almost back. We're getting back up on the subs. We crossed 7,700 yesterday. We're like 7,749 right now, so thank you guys. Thank you. I guess let's talk to... This should be a confusing conversation, right? Lockstep formation. There's sure a lot of amazing Pokemon around. This one's... It didn't do anything, though. We saw Phalanx, but that's it. Pup. Be careful not to get lost. Oh, you're watching Phalanx. Oh, dude, there's the rock. Not like the rock, but like the rock that the thing likes to.
This is the top, yeah?
Look at that, Pikachu.
Fucking out of breath.
Huh? From here, you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
You could see anything there. It's not Dwayne, no. Hey, Tim. What are you thinking? I'm pretty sure that window's the one in front of the jewel storage. Pokemon capable of flying can go straight into the mansion from here. Yeah, if our thief was getting help from a Pokemon, this would be the perfect vantage point. This is where the Whimsicott usually meet up with the Pawniard, right? That's what they said, but I don't see him anywhere. If it was here earlier, maybe it left with some kind of sign. Well, Pawniard are known for their blades. It's not much, but it's all the we got. We better get to looking. Well, first of all, there's definitely Whimsicott fur. I also totally saw a stabbed rock. Fletchling was in the first Detective Pikachu game. Oh, Safari, that's good. I mean, that means Talonflame definitely is in universe, so it could be here. This cotton. Thank you all again, by the way, for the hype train. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, if we don't do extra giveaways, that's okay. I'm still going to give away a copy of the game at the end of the stream. Better check the bushes. I'll check the bushes. Whimsicott cotton. No bushes. Nothing there. Man, check over here. I really like this pond, though. I mean, the water looks like it's, you know... Do you guys ever play Little Big Planet? It looks like it's something in Little Big Planet that you would say is water, but it's very clearly a flat object. And it's got like a moving thing over it. You know? Like, it's just a texture that moves a little bit. Yeah, that's what it is. This game does really actually look like it's for the PS2. And Ashton says, I understand you were joking, but we found some torn up leaves in the bushes, so. Looks to me like they were bitten, not cut. Oh, dude, Sawaddle. Could maybe a Levani stolen this? There's a bunch of just conflicting reports here. Yeah, you were right, Ashton says. What's up with this rock? It's covered in gnashes and gashes. Has something been scratching at it? These gashes look like they were left by something sharp, like a blade, but not a blade, I guess. Yeah, if I step on it, the thing's gonna get pissed. I doubt a human would be strong enough to make these clean cuts like this.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Okay, time to drop a deduce. Okay, begin deducing.
Okay.
We've never actually seen Pawniard in this game. If you are not familiar with Pokemon, or this is like your first Pokemon game ever, it's gonna be pretty hard to figure out what Pawniard is. Like, they're doing a lot of like heavy lifting and assuming you know what the fuck's happening already. Okay, search the Pokemon that ate the leaves. It's possible that torn up leaves with rough, uneven edges were left by Pawniard. Who was eating them? Searching the rock. It's highly likely The slashing marks left in the rock were made by Pawniard. That's proof Pawniard comes to the terrace. It's true. Search for Whimsicott flew off to. I mean, I think we go with the rock, right? I don't think Pawniard eat leaves. Yeah, it's inspired. I guess it's true. It is a sequel game, but yeah, we're definitely going with there's sword marks in the rock, dude. Maybe the slashes are made by Pawniard. That's definitely the rock that Whimsicott we're talking about. So if we go to where the rock is, we might find Pawniard there. All right, let's take a look around that rock. Dwayne. Oh, hang on. Is there like a thing in the back? Oh no, I misread that. Can you think of any way to draw a Pawniard here? Sing near the rock. Climb on the rock.
Oh.
Whimsicott said that Pawniard got angry when they stepped on the rock. Oh yeah, you're right. Good memory. I guess I'll die. Worth a shot? Let's give it a try. How about this? I'm fucking up the rock, I guess. I just hope it's not actually here to see this. And then Pikachu just gets beheaded. That's the end of the game. He like comes from the bushes and cuts him. What? Pawniard. Impressive swordplay. It's Pawniard. Just like Whimsicott said. Pawn. Okay, it's saying, darest thou tread upon my cherished rock? What is the meaning of this? Thine answer shall determine thy fate. I will show thee no mercy. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wow, he's really angry. Sorry, we just wanted to find you. We weren't trying to mess with your rock or nothing. Pawn. Whew, thank goodness. So forgive us. But just this once. Yeah, they're not big. Pawniard are not like big Pokemon. Pawn. You want to know why we were looking for you? That's fair enough, I understand. We've got some questions we'd like to ask you. Would you mind talking to us for a bit? Feasibly, that thing can't understand me, but okay. Pawn. It says it'll talk. About you, Pawniard. Pawn. So you've been traveling all over part of the world in your journey of warriorhood. I just like, hey, tell me all about you, and it goes, Pawn. And then it gives you an entire, like, life story. Pawn. I was traveling all around the world. My swords glisten with the blood of my enemies as I travel, becoming the strongest Pawniard, making sure my warriorhood knows no bounds. I become the strongest of all Pawniard, only to evolve into a brand new warrior. And Pikachu's just like, yeah, warriorhood or whatever the fuck, I don't know. I'm sorry, did you say journey to warriorhood? Is that like strangerhood or? Apparently it travels all over the place to practice and improve its moves. Pawn. It says that because it was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. It would also like to give people hugs, but every time it does, they keep dying. He doesn't understand that part. If Pawniard is that proud of its blades, I bet they have razor-sharp edges. Pawn! It says it can easily slice a rock in two, but not that one that he's been trying to slice in two for several times, but, you know. This might sound a bit strange, but you haven't punched anyone recently, have you? If I punched anyone, they would be dead. Pawniard says he's never punched a single person in his life. That's, you know what? That's fair. You have never punched anyone. I agree with you. Pawn. Good point. You could cut something with those hands of yours, but you definitely couldn't punch anything. Yeah, on second thought, you'd wind up with a different injury if you were punched by a Pawniard. You'd be dead. Are there any other Pawniard in the city besides you? Pawn. What's it saying? Apparently, it's never seen any other Pawniard. Okay, cool. So he didn't punch anybody, or Larry'd be dead. We heard from some Whimsicott that they went to Mr. Dennis's mansion. Were you the one who went there with them? Pawn. Pawniard's not sure if it was the same place, but it vaguely remembers going to a big house. Pawn. It says it entered the house together with the Whimsicott. How did it get inside the mansion? Oh, look at that. Yay, take me up. Take me up. Apparently, Pawniard likes to get picked up and flown around by the Whimsicott. It's actually kind of cute. Yay, let's go. So, you think you might have gotten inside the mansion that way? Did you happen to cut a jewel case when you were in the mansion? Pawn. So you can remember the sensation of cutting through something, but the rest is a blur? This is important, so please try not to be stupid. Every Pokemon that we've questioned has been drugged. Yes, take me to my next victim. Pawn. It says its mind feels all foggy, and it just can't remember what was going on at the time. Oh, we might have like a whole other case. I'm not being mean. Yeah, I shouldn't say that's not being mean. They're all just been drugged. This might be carbon monoxide poisoning, yeah. About Ducklet. Did you kill Ducklet?
AC1 Pawniard above.
Did you kill Ducklet? Oh, shit. I forgot I could recall the conversation. Game, thanks for those bits. I hasn't seen her. Great. Where could Ducklet have gone? I finally managed to find Pawniard, but we weren't able to learn anything useful from it. Yeah, and some of what it said even contradicted testimony we gathered earlier. Maybe we could get a bit more information if we had proof that Pawniard entered the mansion. Pawn? It's asking if we're done here so we can get back to training. What sort of training does it do? Pawn. It's planning to cut rocks and things to sharpen its skills and blades. Cut rocks? Wow, will that demonstrate? Well, yeah, demonstrate that for me. Oh, good idea. It would be a big help if we could see a cut from a Pawniard, it looks like. Pawn. Yeah, it says it would happily grace us with a demonstration. Now put your head on the rock. It'll make sure your neck is nothing. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Thank you. We'll be watching so you can focus. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Wait. Whoa. Really quick. He went like this, right? That was a right to left slice. Okay? And we were facing him, so that was right to left as he was facing and the stone got cut left to right. Okay. He's a blade master. I shouldn't have questioned it. He's that talented. That's how he's so strong. He does his right to left slices and become left to right slices. It makes perfect sense. You got me, guys. You got me. His blade. It's true. His blade's also 3 inches. You make a fair point about that one too. He cut the rock in the backswing. Yeah, he went up. Wah! That's a clean slice in the metallic sound Pawniard's blade made when it made contact. It all matches with what we know about the crime scene. That means shit.
The cut was so clean we got confused.
That's it. We got confused. We're actually hurting ourselves right now. John Knox, thanks for those bits. That means the Pokemon that entered the mansion must have been Pawniard. But neither Whimsicott nor Pawniard remember clearly. What's up with that? Probably drugs. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a epidemic sweeping across Rhyme City. The PPB ain't doing shit about it. You hate to see. Hate to see. Viking hippie, let me hydrate for you. Hang on. I can't imagine the Pokemon are lying unless they've been trained to lie. Their behavior is pretty unusual, but there must be a good reason for it. We've looked all over the place, but we haven't seen Ducklet anywhere. Apparently, she almost got caught earlier, but then ran away. So maybe she's hiding somewheres. Then how do we go about finding her? All right, more deducing. I think Ducklet is our only good lead now. I guess we need to keep asking around then. I don't know. Maybe she got scared and went to hiding. If she did, it'll be really hard for just the two of us to find her. Yeah, how should we look for her then? Good question. How about we ask a Pokemon? A Pokemon? Pokemon? Yeah, all Pokemon have all sorts of special skills. Maybe there's a Pokemon that can help us find Ducklet. Do you think you'd be willing to help us out, though? I'm sure one of the Pokemon in the dentist residence will be glad to help us out. After all, the theft happened in their own home. Good point. Let's go to the mansion and probably get Growlithe. Okay.
Tim.
What do you want?
So, your hands are blades, huh?
Oh,
wow,
cool.
that's pretty neat.
Yeah, high five. Oh, shit. All right. Maybe talking to Pikachu is worth it. Every once in a while, it might be worth it. Mooncrasher, yeah, we're still on. Yeah, Ducklet's under witness protection. Yeah, National says, I actually thought we had figured out the mystery probably an hour ago. I now am thinking we will only be able to do this one, our first case, and that will probably be the stream. Oh shit, a toucan! Don't tell Ray. Damn it, she's pretty fucking fly too. How wonderful to meet you, Detective. Seriously, it's an honor. Yes. Yes. Hello. Yes, I see you have. Yes. How's it? Yes. Can I help you or? Do you really not know who I am? I'm kind of a big deal at Rhyme University campus, and I know you go to school there too. Know anything about this so-called big deal, Tim? You got a lot of fly honeys over there that from Rhyme University. I'm just saying. Maybe there's a lot more room at the daycare center than I thought. That not that I can think of. No, they call me the quiz professor. I'm actually still a student, but that's what they call me. Find this. And this is my partner, Toucan. If you fuck up a quiz, he shoots you. Dude, that's the burning beak, Toucan. That's fair, Danny. Ray doesn't want to play as a female character and uses Toucan. So you're the quiz master or quiz professor or whatever? That's me. I'm majoring in Pokemon studies. I can't resist sharing the knowledge I've learned, so I quiz all sorts of people. That explains the nickname, the quiz professor. Is definitely on the eccentric side, though. Keno! I'll admit, you got me there. A Pikachu doing detective work is pretty eccentric, too. Why don't we celebrate our meeting with a quiz? Oh, look, honey, I got 25 as my high score in the quiz on Pokemon Stadium 2. We're fine. Okay, here's the first question. In one ear and out the other. Oh, well, guess it can't be hurt to play along. I guess. Here goes nothing. What Pokemon catches prey using its long tongue? The Pokemon in question is somewhere in this very city. So, get out there and look for it. What's your tongue like, Toucan? Mine, oh, damn! Can you just ask that question to a Pokemon? Okay. Keno. Nothing extraordinary there. Thanks anyways. Pokemon long can I just tell you I know the answer? When you find the Pokemon in question, come here and tell me. Answer correctly. I'll even teach you some trivia about it. Could I not? Okay. What Pokemon catches its prey with a long tongue? Do I have to? I have to go actually. Oh my god. I already saw it! It is the soup demon itself, Lickitung. It's like right over here, I think. Hey, Lickitung. Lick? That's a long tongue. Why is it touching me? The tongue is. I feel violated. Let's get out of this conversation. Say, Tim, That Lickitung might be the right answer to the quiz question. Maybe we should take it to daycare. Shut up. Stop talking. I think you're right. Let's tell the quiz professor. I already knew that, but whatever. Yeah, it's tasting my knees. Hey, quiz professor. So, detective, did you figure out the answer to the first question? Yes. I sure did. It's Lickitung, right? Unfortunately, yes. Bingo. Yes, you got it. Lickitung uses its long tongue to make sure that I have to catch prey. According to reports, contact with saliva causes a tingling. Okay, look. Someone that makes Pokemon games is hornier than I am. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow, good thing we didn't get licked. Oh yeah, good, right. I'm feeling itchy just imagining it. Cannon. Thanks for the warning, Toucannon. We'll make sure that any Lickitung we meet keeps his tongue to itself. It licked me, for sure. Well, that was only the first question. I guess it was a little too easy. Are you saying there's more? Of course. Here's where he thinks it's serious. Time for question number 2. What Pokemon uses cute looks to put you off your guard so it can steal from you? Oh, I know what it is. Hey, we don't have time to deal with another thief. I know the answer, but... Okay, pretty sure it's not you, Toucan. Cannon. Totally. Okay, Tim, let's go search the areas. It's the cat. It's the Purloin. I do wish that I could give the answer already, since I definitely know it, you know, but... It's Purloin. What a cute Pokemon. It's a thief! Yeah, that's all it is. It's a thief. Let's... Hold up, Tim. Check your pockets. It stole your MasterCard. Your identity is in chains. It's gonna take all of your stuff. My pin. Oh, no. I thought so. This is your doing, isn't it, Purloin? Can't pull one over on the great detective like me. Now hand it over. Pause where I can see him. Purr. Oh, my pin, thanks. Wow. You can't take your eyes off this Purloin for a second. Yeah, my pin. I had a pin? Okay. At least we figured out the answer to the quiz question. Right, it's Purloin. Let's go fucking tell him. Yeah. Lock him up. Throw away the key. Life sentence for stealing a pin. Either that or we chop off like one hand or whatever. We'll go old school with it. Okay, I did figure it out. It's Purloin. Nailed it. Ding, ding, ding. That's correct. Purloin often steals things from people and Pokemon. And they sometimes scratch people who try to reclaim those stolen items. So be careful of their claws. The Purloin that we met wasn't that rowdy. But we should probably be careful in the future. True. Better safe than sorry. Cano! It's asking if we agree that the quizzes can actually be pretty fun. I mean, after like 3 hours or 4 hours of Pokemon Stadium 2, yes. Now, I'm in the middle of a detective job. Yeah. Okay. Let the quiz continue. Time for question 3. I actually do like the questions, you know? But I would like to just be able to answer them. Right? Curry plays. We have not figured out who stole the gym yet. We're still working on it. Best buds always stick together. The Pokemon move as a group. They're right there. They're literally on the screen. Turn around. Just turn around. They're right there. Oh, hang on. You know what? Maybe let's help her out a little bit. We'll at least here we go. Gee, I don't know. It could be any Pokemon. They could be anywhere in this park. I don't know. Jeez. I'll try and figure it out. Well, it's gonna be pretty rough though. Pokemon moves as a group. Whole group counts as one Pokemon. Okay. Thank you, Toucannon. Yeah. Okay. All right, now hang on. Let's see here. I'm gonna shut up, Toucan. Okay. There's no Pokemon on the screen that would be the Pokemon we need. Oh, hang on, guys. Let me move my camera back to where it's supposed to be. One sec. Oh God, guys. There's a Phalanx. It's right here. I don't know how we got to it. Oh, crazy stuff. They move in. It could be these. It does feel like we're playing Blue's Clues a little bit. Guys, it might be Phalanx. Alright, let's go talk to her about it. Yeah, I figured it out. As it turns out, I know the answer.
Yes.
Yes! It's Phalanx. Bingo, that's it. Phalanx is a very peculiar Pokemon. There are actually 6 of them. Yeah, it might be Dora the Explorer. We're in Blue's Clues or Dora the Explorer right now. And admittedly, this is the first case, so I think that might have a little bit to do with it, but oh, damn it, I'm covering her up. That's on me. Maybe she could, wait till we're not in the middle of something. Cannon. Yeah, see it. Yeah, see it, Toucan. Yeah, it's crazy that it was right there. Sorry, I didn't mean to, surprise you guys with that. Oh, you thought it would have 0 votes, Danny? Okay. Let's go interview Pokemon at the mansion, and we will, hopefully solve this case. I think we're gotta be pretty close. Mustang, we haven't had any Unga Bunga mommies. There's been a few Fly Honeys, but there's been no one at the level of Unga Bunga mommy or mommy. I guess we could ask Clefable. Clefable, can we ask you some questions? Faye. About your special skills. Faye. She says she has way better hearing than most Pokemon do. So she's got some hearing skills. Faye. Wow, you need a foot... Shit.
Mom,
she's
Matt
also...
the Explorer, Matt.
She's got screaming skills, too. Voice is coming from any room in the mansion? That's incredible. Now you mention, I'm pretty sure I've heard that Clefable can hear sounds over half a mile away. That must be a nightmare living in a city. Faye. Could you speak more softly, Tim? She says her ears are sensitive to loud noises. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Clefable. I'll try to keep it down from now on. Crescent Shroud, yo, thanks for those bits. Yeah, dude, we're Matt the Explorer. Super duper cool. We have a Pikachu. Oh, it's you. Isn't your investigation finished already? I'm sorry, but it'll take a little bit more time. This is absurd. We all know Barnes did it. You could give it a rest, Claudia. Barnes just isn't the type of person that would do a thing like this. Sounds an awful lot like wishful thinking to me. God, she fucking hates this guy. She hates this guy so much. Barnes simply wanted the Aurora drop to himself. He's been play acting as the perfect butler, but all he's serving us is a platter of greed and deceit. Just listen to yourself. How could you say that about a man who served us faithfully for so many years? Open your eyes already. Barnes has betrayed you. Please shut the fuck up. Barnes Ducklet was sighted a few minutes ago. We're hoping we can find Ducklet, and we'll also find a clue. Oh, excellent. I'm certain you'll find proof that Barnes is innocent. And where is Ducklet now? She got away. We're about to search for her. Huh. Such incompetence. Hurry up and find it. Yeah, Clefable can hear her. Clefable hears all of this. It's not going to be easy finding Ducklet with just the 2 of us. Let's get help from another... I'm trying to talk to the dog. The dog. Growlth. Growl. She says we can ask away. Special skills. You have any special skills that might help us catch the thief? God, wow. She says she's got a very keen nose. Well, she can help. April, what's up? How's it going? We can't pet the dog, no. Yeah, it might work. Okay, what do I do with that now? Oh, we can talk to you. Hey, Manedra, can you talk for a minute? Manek. Come on, I don't need you. Be quick. Find the investigation. Manek. Oh, come on, you can tell us just a little. You're not gonna budge. All right, fine. Please have the reasons for keeping quiet. It's Manek who's doing his job. What special skills do you have? We're having trouble finding a Pokemon right now. Can you use your special skills to help us? Manek. He says he's got a sharp nose that's good at tracking, but apparently he won't do it. But, Manek. He's working, so he can't leave his post. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, let's start deducing. Great.
Okay. Let's do some deducing. Can you swim mechanic in AC Mirage? Mustang, well, I mean, is it like a big mechanic? If it's a big mechanic, I would say no. But if it's just like a minor like thing we're gonna be fucking around with, then yeah, go for it. Because we're gonna be doing that in the Achieveathon next Saturday? God, that's next Saturday. A week from now, we're gonna be hunting achievements for, who knows, could be forever. All right, let's solve this puzzle, Tim. Okay. How do we find Ducklet? I need to deduce. There is Safari Lari. It came out 2 days ago? No, not yet, game. We might do Valhalla on Monday. I'm not sure. Whatever I do on Monday is not going to be very long. But we'll do something for Leif Erikson Day. Ocean, I have like a rough plan for it. Yeah. I'm trying to figure that out more throughout the week, though. Okay. I'm thinking that we've got 2 Pokemon that we can use. I mean, could I not ask both of them? No, it's okay, Ocean. I haven't really like had a huge discussion about it with you guys yet. I want the dog. Let's have Manedric help us out. Dog.
Okay.
Growlithe said she has a good sense of smell, right? Maybe we should have that follow Ducklet's scent. We could sniff out Ducklet by tracking the scent to the left of the crime. Bet Growlithe can do that, no problem. Great idea, Timothy. All right, yeah, we'll have Growlithe do it. I don't know if Clefable would really be able to do that. All right, April. You take it easy, okay? Hope you enjoyed the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that's actually pretty fair game. I didn't really like say anything firm. Hope she can find Ducklet. All right, let's talk to Growlithe. Dog. Growlithe, we got a favor to ask that nose of yours. I'd like you to help us find Ducklet. Go. It's possible that Ducklet is somehow mixed up in this incident. She might even know who stole the key from you. We really need help solving this case. Go wow. Oh, really? You've been wanting to help Dennis too? Go wow. Great. Thanks for your, thank you, Growlithe. Go wow. Huh? You want me to ride on your back? Don't mind if I do. I hate walking. Take wherever the scent leads. Got it. A lot easier than giving directions every turn. Hell yeah. What do you think, Tim? You want us to track this scent down right away? Yes, please, for the love of God. You got it. Let's go, Growlithe.
Okay, let's do this.
Sorry, Laurie. I think this might be a pretty long game. Can you not? You climbed a tree earlier.
Sorry, but could you sit down for a sec?
It climbed a tree. We have like an out of shape Pikachu.
All right.
I did help it climb. That's true.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, dude, this is the first time I have ever given someone a ride. Bow wow. She says this is the first time she's ever given someone a ride. Why did you just repeat what I said? Oh, whoops, sorry. The person guy can't understand you. You gotta understand. It's all right. When you just you and me talking, I guess I'll need the interpreter for Tim. Anyway, let's get the search underway. How do you track the scent? I just sniff the ground. Bow wow. And I can tell where the scent is strongest. Wow. Gotcha. Look for where the scent is strongest then. Right. There must still be some traces of Ducklet's scent inside the house. I think I can track her from here. Okay, let's get going, Growth. Yeah. Hold on the R button to move. Okay, you can set Growth. Oh, okay. Why would I want to, though? Okay. Okay. You follow the scent. Duck, 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 duck. Follow the scent. Duck, duck, duck. Scent. What the hell's this? Where's the duck going? Oh, okay. Oh, it went right out the front door. I could have done that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, she can have a deep voice. Well, I always give Growlithe the same like bow wow. Bow. I'm picking up Ducklet's scent around here. Ducklet always leads the way when she takes walks and goes shopping. Bow wow. Her scent is still lingering. Bow wow. If we follow the smell, we should be able to find Ducklet. Let's track this scent carefully. Don't want to lose it. Bow. I do like it. Sucks because I like its running animation more, but I can't I can't run with it. Okay, to the park, to the park. Oh, it didn't go to the bird bath. Okay. If this thing is flying, it's flying very close to the ground, by the way. Doesn't that other dude have a Manectric? He's got a dog, right? Couldn't his dog have done this? His dog totally could have done this. The bunny did have an exclamation mark, I know. I assume they would all have an exclamation mark now because... Oh. The scent. Did you find her? Yes, I'm sure of it. Come on out, Ducklet. It's your pal, Growlithe. Bow wow. Ducklet aspires to elegance. It does have a purse. I can't do a duck voice. I'm not able to accurately do a duck voice. Who's that in the back? Hi there, I'm the great Detective Pikachu. And you're a friend... Oh, wait, hang on a second. You're a friend of Growlithe's? I'd like to think so. Putting that aside, though, could you tell me why you're way out here? Some strange humans were chasing me. It was really scary. I don't know what I could have possibly done to make them so upset. They think you may have been involved in a crime. They were going to use a lightning attack on you. It would have murdered you, by the way. What crime? Something precious was stolen from the house. Bow wow. And you and Bonds are currently under suspicion. Say, what? Neither of us would ever do something like that. I know I don't think it was you. But it could have been you. As a detective, I can never know for sure until I know for sure. Either way. All I need to ask is some questions to help you prove your innocence. And Bonds, too. Is that right? I guess. Oh, God. We got a lot to talk to this duck about. Oh, we got so much to talk to this duck about. I'm Bonds' partner. You're always helping him out because he's so busy, right? Oh, wow. Like when you buy coffee beans at High Hat Cafe. Bonds must have good taste, much like myself. You drink the black water too. You drink the black water. The death is inside of you. I tried it once because Barnes seemed to enjoy it so much, but I practically gagged and bit my tongue. Do better. Heh, it's a sophisticated flavor for a sophisticated Pokemon. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch. That's really funny. Can you tell me about Barnes? Barnes is my partner. He's a true gentleman. If you've met him, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Yep, though I think I might have beaten the gentleman department. I'm pretty fucking gentlemanly, if I do say so myself. Right. Anyway, he's really good about telling me when I've done something well. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a real good swimmer. Barnes always compliments me when I show off my fancy swimming technique in the fountain. No one that lovely could possibly be a bad person. Right? Like I said, I don't think he did it. You don't have to like keep going down that rabbit hole. I mean, the more you do that, the more you're actually incriminating him in my mind. That's all I'm saying. Don't worry, Ducklet. Bow wow. We'll clear Barnes' name. Wow. Thank you, Growlithe. Why are you here? What gives you the right? Why are you hiding here? There must be plenty of other places you could have picked. This is my favorite spot. And I told you, I got chased, and I was scared, and I was feeling pretty ruffled, so I came here to calm down. Oh, gotcha. I don't really care. See that water over there? I love bathing in the water over there. Okay, duck testimony. Cool. We'll mark that down for some reason. Yeah, maybe I should try it, too. You're a fire Pokemon, don't. Whoa there, Growlithe. Aren't you a fire type? You're gonna die. Wait, don't fire type. They have to bathe at some point, right? Right? They're gonna get filthy. Oh, right. Bow wow. Totally forgot. My bow. Talking on a water slide, or walking by the water slide feels lovely, too. It's nice and cool without all the wetness. Sweet. I'll try that instead. Thank you, Ducklet. Bow wow. At the time of the incident. I guess it's true. You could dry shampoo them. They lock homes. I didn't think about that. Shion, they could also burn the dirt off. That's fair. Oh, what were you up to this morning before the incident occurred? All I did was eat breakfast, like always. Then I got real sleep and you passed out. You guys were all drugged, we understand. If you fell asleep after breakfast, then when did you go out? Well, at some point, Turner woke me up. He said, go get the hooch, and I left. But today, I was in a hurry because I overslept, so I rushed and grabbed my bag and flew out my window and the second floor. And you're sure it was Turner who woke you up? Oh, I'm sorry, are you sure it was Turner who woke you up? Yeah, I'm sure. And Growlithe, you fell asleep too, right? Yes, but only because today's breakfast was so yummy. Bow wow. I guess I ate too much. I got sleepy after. Do you two always eat your meals together? Not usually, no. I always eat with Cramorant. There's a whole other Cramorant around here? What? There's a Cramorant in the household? When the fuck did this thing show up? Yep. It is Larry. Like, we can officially say it's Larry, right? Like, I 100% said, by the way, there was a Cramorant that stole this shit. I fucking told you. That was like 4 hours ago I told you that a Cramorant did this. Huh. Is that so? Bit strange that Turner never mentioned that. I have the script. I apparently have the script. So according to our story, or according to your story, Ducklet, you were out on an errand when the crime took place. But because you were asleep earlier, you're not sure exactly what time you left. Yeesh. If even Ducklet doesn't know anything, how are we even going to solve this crime? You mean we might never find the jewel, Bow Wow? No, we still have one more lead, the Cramorant. I don't even know where it could be. I'm wondering why we never saw it in the mansion. How long has Cramorant been gone? I don't know. By the time I noticed, he was already gone, Bow Wow. We should probably go talk to him then. Can you track Cramorant down with your scent? If you have something of Cramorant's scent, then sure. I don't suppose you could use this? Oh, it's one of Cramorant's feathers. Just as I thought. Good thing I picked it up earlier. With that, I can definitely track Cramorant's scent. Bow wow. Now we just have to figure out where to pick up the trail. Since Cramorant seems to have left the mansion, we should probably try the front gate. Why would the bird take the front gate? Yeah, you come out. My partner's Mewtwo, actually. I understand how you feel. But if we go home now, things will probably get more complicated. Can you wait here a little longer till we solve the case? Okay, please. I'm counting on both you. I don't want to go to prison. I can't go back again. It'll be my third strike. I'll leave it to... Wait, what? I'm going to... Yeah, we'll just ignore that last part. Whatever. Okay, let's go. All right, go, Growlithe. Go! I guess that's true. It's only polite to use the front gate. I guess I'll... Hey, Raboot, you got a minute? Busy playing my drills for the day. Please don't disturb me. Whoops, sorry about that. I'll fucking leave. Okay, yeah, it was just flavor text. That's what I thought. Okay, back to the front gate. Well, did you get a whiff of Cram's scent? Yes, I've got it. Bow wow. It's still quite strong, so Cramorant was probably walking around here this morning. So we just need to follow the scent, eh? Okay, Growlithe, follow your nose, the taste that blows, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. We'll follow it. So Cramorant's honestly, I think I would have switched the colors. This makes a little bit more sense for Ducklet. Cramorant was a darker blue for sure. Oh yeah, I love the way it runs too, X-Inspired. Alright, let's go. I did, yes, solve the case by stereotyping other bluebirds. It was not exactly the best, but... Yeah, Sandwich, this is actually Twilight Princess. Tim turned into the Growlithe. Pikachu is Midna all along. Are we going to the trash? Is Cramorant in the trash? Alright, let's go. Be better, game? What do you mean? Look, I used my detective skills. He looks blue, but he smells light purple. I forgot. That's a common thing. My bad. Oh, hey guys, I don't know where Cramorant might be. It could be right over here. Hey, Pikachu, over there. It's next to the trash. It's right by trash. Oh, cool. Could that be? Could that be the trash bird? Yeah. Do you see Cramorant, chat? Say Cramorant if you see Cramorant. Do you? Cramorant, the coping gourmand. And there's trash. Trubbish, the squalor paradise. All about paradise, but whatever. Yawn. Yes, it's Cramorant. Must be feeling pretty carefree to fall asleep in the trash. We've been looking for you, Cramorant. Whoa, hey! It's Growlithe. What you doing here? That's what I'd like to ask you. What's going on? Sorry to bother you. You just woke up. But do you think you can answer some questions? Who are you? No need to be scared. I'm a great detective Pikachu, and I'm here to help you or electrocute you, depending on how you answer the questions. Great. Then what's a Pika who? Pikachu is my friend, and he has some questions for you, Cramorant. Still don't know what's going on, but sure. What do you want me, dude? Hey, Cramorant, tell me about yourself, bro. Let me know. Are you Turner's partner, Cramorant? Sure am, dude. What about you? We were worried about you because you weren't at home. Bow wow. Really? My bad. Can you tell me about Turner? Turner's my partner. He's a good dude. Me and him go way back. Kramer is always helping Turner out with his duties in the house. Okay, what if he's not a good dude? What if that's just a possibility he's not a good dude? You know? If Turner calls for me, I head right over no matter where he is. I even go shopping with him, dude. If he needs something carried, I just swallow it. He's... Wait, you swallow it? Is that for safe for everyone? Or... It's fine, dude. Just rub my back and I'll hork it up. Whatever's filling my tum, lickety-split. Bleh. More like lickety-spit. But I guess Kramer and kind of built for that, huh? Why are you here? Yeah, just rub his back and he'll vomit it up. Why are you sleeping out here all places? Because I got real sleepy after I ate breakfast, dude. Is it possible? Yeah, I mean, he must not know either. Oh my god, they're so... Yeah, every Pokemon's drugged. Hey, me too. Whoa, really? So Ducklet and all the others fell asleep. After that, Turner woke me up and I flew right out of the house. Why'd he wake you up? Because, what was it again? He said go to the back alley, I think. You don't even remember that? Yeesh, what a guy. I kind of fell asleep a few times on my way here too, but in the end I made it. I was so sleepy, dude. But right when I was about to zonk out, I found this choice. Bet that's a Trubbish. So I took a nap, dude. He is talking about me, by the way. Oh. You thought Trubbish was a bed? Yeah, dude, he's like super squishy. This guy's fucked up. If you want to sleep, wouldn't it make more sense to go home first? I'm sure Turner's worried about you. Yeah, Turner. That's right, I gotta go back to Turner. Any particular reason? Because he's my partner, dude. Or wait, did he say not to go back? Which was it again? Hey, don't look at me, bro. I'm not you, okay? Oh, shit. Growlithe, stop roaring at me. I think we really should get back. Turner must be worried about you. Good God. Loyal Leo Blade. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, by the way. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Loyal Leo Blade. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'd like to hear about what Kramer was doing at the time of the incident. You said you ate breakfast and got sleepy, right? Yup. You must have eaten a lot. Same as you, actually. But even now, my tongue is so stuffed, dude. Wasn't breakfast a while ago? Why are you still so full? Not sure, dude. My tongue feels the same as when I swallow something big. This guy 100% has the gem. He's got the gem in his stomach. Turner shoved it in there. He doesn't know anything. He's drugged all the Pokemon. Every single Pokemon in this house. Larry, what the fuck? Like, what the actual shit? Yeah, Kramer's a victim. One sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he was drugged and he was already dumb. That's true. Interesting. All right, we're out of here. Well, we heard from Kramer, but his answers weren't very clear. He said dude a lot, which is immediately incriminating. He'll probably get 5 to life for that just by itself. But either way. Huh, me? Hey, we're gonna make Growlithe sniff the trash. How does it smell, Growlithe? Smell good? Okay. Trouble, what do you need from me? We're investigating a crime. You mind we ask you a few questions? crime? I'm sure I don't know anything about that. I'm trash. That's fine. You're not in any trouble. We're just trying to gather all the information we can. Will you help us, please? I guess I can answer a few questions. Hey, could you tell me a bit about yourself, Trubbish? Sure, there's not much to say. I'm garbage. All right, and have you noticed anything strange recently? Strange? Like garbage that can talk? Oh, well, I've been gathering trash from around the city like I always do every day. You do every day? Wow, thank you. Bow wow. It's just my routine. I guess I did collect some unusual trash today. Does this count as strange? What's unusual about it? It was stuck in a Whimsicott's head. They were in the front of the big house when I found it. A Whimsicott getting stuff stuck in its head doesn't sound all unusual to me. Pikachu, you can't say things like that. What? Leo Blade, you asked if this game was worth it, by the way. This is definitely a interesting game. It feels like kind of a Phoenix Wright type game, but Pokemon. It's been funny, at least. I'll put it that way. I think it's only like $50 too, so it's at least a little bit more discounted than most Switch games. It's also meant for kids, yeah, Peekaboo, for sure. Like, I've had fun with it. I think it's been an entertaining game so far, but trash is important to Trubbish. Don't call it stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shit talk the garbage over here. My bad. What brings you here? Well, I'm not great around humans because I am literal garbage. And humans don't usually come here, so it seemed like a safe place. Did they say something mean to you? No, I just don't like too much noise. The humans are so noisy, don't you think? I guess. Anyway, this place is nice and quiet. About the you! Hey. Do you still have the trash that was stuck in Whimsicott? Yeah, I was saving it for a snack. See, this is why people don't really vibe with you, Trubbish. They talk about eating garbage. That's okay. Why, did you want it? Are you hungry too? I'd like to at least have a look at it before you devour it and put it in, I guess, whatever bag you are. Sure, I guess. It's pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. It smells like the rooms in our house. You mean the dentist's mansion? This is interesting. Let me see. Open the window after Bonds leaves. That will be the signal. Once the window's open, I'll send Pawniard in with Whimsicott to cut the case. It should then be able to collect the jewel. You should then be able to collect the jewel. If you play your part properly, you should be able to frame Bonds for everything. If you're successful, we'll both be coming into quite a lot of money. Good luck. Okay. So, we 100% know it's Larry. I'm thinking the wife could be involved too. That we talked to that guy. We talked to Larry. He was not the brightest light bulb in the tool shed. He was messed up. I don't know. He clearly got his job through some sort of nepotism. I'm assuming he's daycare centering the wife, and that's the whole situation with what's going down with that. And the wife is like, now that we're daycare centering, let's see if we can't maybe get some other money. She's going to use him. She's using him to commit the crime. Worst case scenario, he gets caught. And then she's just like, I don't know. I would never steal from my husband. Christ. AJ, Vet, thanks for those bits. How much the CPU helps. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, AJ, Vet. Oh, this is a note from the culprit. What? So the thief had an accomplice, huh? That must be why there are multiple Pokemon involved. Whatever the case is, it's definitely a big clue. No shit. All right. This is great, Pikachu. Sorry about this, Trubbish. But do you think we could have this piece of trash, please? Oh, I guess I'll just go hungry for another day. Thanks. I'll be sure to make it up to you never. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I guess we managed to ask everything we needed to. Shall we head back home? Yeah, we got a good clue. So let's go meet up with Tim again. Got it. Bow wow. What are you gonna do, Cramrit? Want to come back to the mansion with us? No, I'm good. I'll head back to my own at my own pace. My tongue feels like way heavy from the breakfast I ate. Poor Cramrit. He looks pretty uncomfortable about wow. Okay, let's just head out for a while then. Or rest up in there for a while then. Once you feel like you can move again, come on back to the mansion. Okay. All right, let's head back, Growlithe. Yes, bow wow. All right, so we've figured out Larry is definitely guilty. And Age of 8, yeah, I think it'd be interesting if we could do more, have more stuff like that in games, you know? Yeah, if we rubbed his back, I think we could just get the thing right away. I don't know how Pikachu does not know that the thing's in there, right? He could have eaten Pawniard. No, if he ate Pawniard, Pawniard would get out. Pawniard would punch his way out. Even though Pawniard's never punched in his life. Okay. Yeah, if this game wasn't made for children, that Cramrit would be dead. Yeah, he'd punch a lot. I'm holding the sniff. There's no reason to sniff here. I'll be honest, that could have been skipped. That, as cute as that was, that could have been skipped. It could have just been a like, we're back at the mansion, you know? But maybe they didn't want to show off the running animation. I get it.
Yes?
When the world's investigation gonna be over already? Looks like she's in a bad mood. Bow wow. Probably because she committed the crime. Bow wow. Maybe we should give her some space for now. Wow. Okay. Let's talk to Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
We're back, Tim. Oh, thanks, both of you. Are you getting down off of Growlithe now, Pikachu? Yeah. Can you get down on your own? Please. Who do you think I am? I can handle this. Oh, God. I'm gonna fall and die. Okay. How did your investigation with Growlithe go, Pikachu? About that, Tim. We found some incredible evidence. Really? What is it? Well, you see, I'm going to explain to you off screen so we don't have to animate it. And that's about it. Wow, good work, Pikachu. I think we've definitely closer to solving the case now. Yep. Now hurry and open your case notebook. Let's think this over together and organize all the info we got.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's deduce. Okay. How can we prove Barnes is innocent? Okay, so something we can prove Barnes is innocent. Well, the note probably will do it. For sure. By showing the Barnes' partner, Ducklet has nothing to do with the crime. I mean, all of these work, right? But this is, like, definitely a note.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to convince the cops, too, X-Inspired. That's the big thing. We gotta convince the cops. I do, too, Brexit. Growlithe is pretty nice. That note Trubbish found. We can prove Barnes innocent with that, can't we? That's exactly what I was thinking. Here's what the note said. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That will be the signal. That's clear proof that Barnes isn't the culprit, unless Barnes wrote the note and he was speaking in the third person. But I didn't consider that. I'm not a literary. And that the real culprit is still out there. Barnes cleared. We've done it. Yeah, clearly Growlithe wrote this. You can tell by its signature. There's someone else out there behind all this. And not only that, there are multiple culprits working together. Someone who sent Pokemon in the outside, and someone inside the mansion who let them in. You think whoever led the Pokemon inside lives in the mansion? That seems like the natural conclusion. But how did the culprit unlock the door to the jewels storage room? Only Barnes and Mr. Dennis can use the key, right? Usually, yeah, but the culprit found a way. A way to what? Think about it, Timothy. When did Growlithe say the key disappeared? When she was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
She said it disappeared when she was sleeping, Pikachu. That's right. And anyone could have taken the key while Growlithe was sleeping. Really a bad security system to put a very important key while on a dog. I mean, the dog could have done anything. I mean, shit, he could have gone outside and then, like, I don't know, run around in the muck and the key fell off. It's possible. I'm just saying. I guess you're right. But Growlithe usually doesn't usually nap. Do you really think she just happened to nap right when they were about to commit the crime? That's just it. First of all, the dog would sleep at least once a day, right? Like that's got to be a possible. Like, everyone sleeps, Tim. I think back on what all the different Pokemon in the mansion told us. They all fell asleep. All of them ate breakfast. All of them left the mansion. That's not true. All of them went to sleep and ate breakfast. This is confusing because they all went to sleep, though. Mm-hmm. All the Pokemon in the mansion said they fell asleep. That's right, Tim. Glad you noticed that. How did they all fall? My God, this thing is going a long ways. At the exact same time the jewel was stolen, all the Pokemon in the mansion was asleep. There's no way that's a coincidence. You think someone wanted it to happen? I'd say the odds were pretty fucking high. There's got to be some kind of evidence that we used to prove that. Let's search the mansion, Tim. I mean, do we begin deducing? Okay. They tire themselves out playing. They went shopping and tired themselves out. These are wrong. The food bowl. Examine. This is a dish that Growlithe's food was in. There's some sort of powder on it. Sleep powder. There literally are drugs in this. We'll run this off to the lab. We'll get the chemical analysis on this. They're gonna fucking figure this out for us. Yeah, the actual answer was sleep powder. I forgot who said doesn't Whimsicott know sleep powder. It was drugs. All along, the sleep powder. Wow. You can tell it just by looking, Pikachu. I'm a Pokemon, remember? Not to mention a great detective. I don't understand why Growlithe didn't realize it was licking up sleep powder, but whatever the fuck. Of course I can tell what kind of powder this is. It's not even something to brag about. But you should check out Brag About It on YouTube. I mean, they got some good VODs up there. Anyway, I think we can be pretty sure about that. Okay. That was all it took? Okay. Let's start deducing. I mean, Tang, we got it written right in the game. That's the advantage of having the script early. Okay, did you figure out what caused the Pokemon in the mansion to fall asleep? Was it the sleep powder? Was it that they were all tired out from various different things, whether it be shopping or playing? Or was it the sleep powder? Say sleep powder. Alright, yeah, it's definitely the sleep powder. Yeah, the sleep powder, Pikachu. Okay. The Pokemon in the mansion said that they fell asleep after eating breakfast. And in one of the food bowls, we found traces of sleep powder. That leads us to only possible conclusion. Someone deliberately put the Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleep powders. Well, we know the guy that fucking feeds them, right? Yeah, he went shopping for sleep powder. Can you say poison, kids? It's getting easier to picture just how the crime was committed. But where would the culprit have gotten the sleep powder in the first place? In this city, I can think of a few places. But if we follow the path that was that used to bring it inside, we might learn more about the culprit. I gotta fucking search for the trade routes and shit? Like, my God. Seal, what's up? How's it going? You'll need Growlithe's help again for that, right? Why don't you, take a little of the powder with you, just in case. One step ahead of you, pal. Now, let's talk to Growlithe, Tim. Okay, Growlithe, we're back at you. But wow. Thanks. Careful not to sniff too much, though. You're gonna fall asleep. Yeah, like, I figure I think I know who did it, but there's still more that we have to do, I guess, to 100% prove it. Like, if we were the real police, we would have already case closed. Barnes would have been arrested. But even if we were like, you know, the police that would go and discover the case years later, they would probably clear him after he's been in prison for a while. And then we would, you know, still not get all the evidence. We're very thorough on our investigations. Okay, we're following the sleep powder. I assumed I should just run out. Yeah, I know. We're sniffing the powder. It's okay. Yeah, this just has a hold up on appeal. That's what it is, Casabato. We're doing that. Ash just says it's true. This isn't the American police. This is the Pokemon police. That's why we're being very thorough. They didn't arrest Barnes right away. They questioned him first. I thought this was a weird shadow. It's the lamp, right? Okay. Oh, we're getting it from Rabombi. I think we said earlier that Rabombi had the powder. Or it's not Lickitung. It's not the soup demon. Yeah, dude, Rabombi's got the powder. Wait. It's not Rabombi. This is still going. It's that woman and her toucan. Oh, okay. No, it's not. That's the biggest fucking Venonat I've ever seen. God damn. There must be something around here. Let's look around the terrace. Sure. Yeah, the people's gnat. It's probably him. Vinna hunts with sparkling red eyes. It looks like a demon, dude. Damn. It's a Venonat. No mistaking those massive eyes that won't stop looking at me. Apparently, they can even see in the dark. So sparkly. Bow wow. Yes, what is it? Yes? Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Okay, I'm really busy, but yes. All right, you got what's got you so busy, bro? Oh, nothing. I'm just eating. He's eating those leaves. But I have to eat fast soon. It will be time for dinner and more eating. Yes. You got plenty of time till then, though, right? Are you always so hungry? In such a hurry? Yes. At least that's what everyone tells me. Yes. Have you tried maybe chilling out a bit? Just, doing a quick relax? Maybe? Can't? This is my natural state. Yes. Hee. Okay, I'm gonna have it. Venonat sure is funny. About this place. What are you doing here? This spot is great because it's you can see the whole city. It's lovely, pretty, and nice. And on top of that, many, teeny tiny bugs gather at the night. Oh yes, it's marvelous. Do you like bugs, Venonat? Bow wow. Yes, very much yes. I'm a bug as well. They're my favorite treat. Venonat kill Caterpie. Venonat kill Caterpie. Venonat kill Caterpie. It's fucking right there. It's fucking right there. They're eating them. Oh my god, they're eating them. Cannibal. Yeah, there's no Metapod here. That's all I'm saying. It's the circle of bugs. It's true. Your favorite treat? I think we can drop this line of questioning. I don't want to have to arrest him for being a cannibal, but we will later. About the sleep powders. Nope, definitely not mine. No siree. How can you tell? I use my sleep powder to catch prey. It doesn't smell this soothing or beautiful. Nope, not one bit. I seize. I do believe this is a Lilligant fragrance. Oh, yes. Yeah, where would we find a Lilligant? I would check one of the nearby hedges. Probably no, definitely yes. To the greenery. Bow wow. So it was not Venonat. We've just confirmed that Venonat is a, known murderer. But it wasn't Venonat that gave the sleep powder. Oh! Lilligant! The floral fashionista. It's Lilligant! This Pokemon is known for having the aroma that calms the heart and mind. So that's what the nice smell was, Bow Wow. You think I smell nice? You're sweet. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Not at all. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just taking a break from dancing. Ask me whatever you like. I guess tell me about you. Can you tell me more about yourself, Lilligant? Getting personal, are we? Tee-hee-hee-hee. Alas, I'm rather unremarkable. Just a Lilligant with a love for dancing. You also have banana feet, but that's all Lilligant. Oh, you wouldn't have to look hard to find many others like me. About this place. What are you doing here? Why, this is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight here feels so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. You dance here a lot then, huh? Yes, sometimes humans and Pokemon even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dance seems to fall asleep, but at least they're smiling when they do. Would you like a demonstration? No! Nope. Wait, Lilligant, please don't dance! This is gonna be a Jigglypuff scenario. Okay, about the sleep powder. Yes, I recognize the fragrance. Do you remember giving it to anyone? No. You see, my sleep powder just puffs out naturally whenever I dance. Though, thinking it over now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. Really? Do you remember what they look like? I'm afraid not. I was in the zone. That's rough. Bow wow. Hey, it's something. Thanks for the help, Lilligant.
I see.
Okay, we now know how the sleep powder was obtained. Are we done investigating? Yeah.
Great.
Let's go tell Tim what we found out. Sure. Bow wow. They let us go back that way. This time they were like, yeah, don't run back. It's fine. I see. We're still not sure the culprit is. Right, but we did learn something important. And what the fuck is that? Think about it, Timothy. God damn, you're dumb. The sleep powder scent trail led directly from the mansion to the terrace. Do you think that is normal? I guess it makes sense that the person who brought the sleep powder already lived in the mansion. Exactly, which makes it even more likely that's an inside job. It's absolutely the guy feeding the Pokemon, if I had to guess, but I guess I'm not allowed to guess. Okay, they mixed it into the Pokemon's breakfast. Sure sounds like an inside job to me, which means the culprit is someone in the mansion. Let's do some more sleuthing to find out who. I know who. It's Larry. Ask me anything you like. About Growlithe's food. My staff member Turner always prepares the food here. It's Larry. Larry Turner. Yeah, it's Turner. I mean, he's truly made himself quite useful. Well, he's done that because, you know.
Yes?
Do you still want something? Yes, I'm sorry. I really appreciate your help. About Growlithe's food?
Yes?
I don't know anything about Growlithe's food. I would suggest you ask Turner about that. Okay, I'll ask Turner about the hooch. Wolf, thank you for the 31 months subbed. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. The Pokemon in the house eat in a separate room from us humans. We wouldn't dare eat in the same room as those disgusting creatures. If they ate in the same room as us, their fur, feathers, or whatever you would get in our food. So they eat in a different room. At my request, of course. A policy like that's not going to make you very popular with Pokemon, lady. Except for that Clefable, who apparently, I don't know. I don't understand. This house got 4 rooms, so. Hey, you. Yes, of course. I can tell you anything about Growlithe's food. Mr. Dennis is really picky about the ingredients I can use in Growlithe's food. He tells me what to put in, and I make the food his exact specifications. So either he did it, or I guess Dennis did it. Yes, he truly cares about Pokemon. A good egg, that one. This seems like quite the guy. What's healthy doesn't taste. The scientist! Wait, why am I using the scientist? I was thinking we could get the scientist to figure out who or if he had something in it, but I know for a fact he did, right? Like, it's definitely Larry. Like, he's gotta be it. I guess we'll ask Barnes too.
Yes.
I mean, it could be Dennis, but I know exactly what kind of food Growlithe prefers. She's particularly fond of sweets. When I was in charge of her meals, I made a point of preparing sweet desserts for her. Ah, you're a good guy, Bonds. You could learn a thing or two from this guy, Tim. Give me more sweets! Is Pikachu alright? He seems to be acting strangely. Don't worry, he's a freak. It's fine. We're out of here.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Deduce! Okay. The sleep powder got in there. Pawniard got in them. I don't know how Pawniard was tricked. That's the one I don't understand. Yeah, Pikachu's kind of sus. Who would have been able to mix sleep powder into the Growlithe's food? Was it the man who's always dealing with Growlithe's food? Was it Bonds who stopped dealing with Growlithe's food? Was it the guy who, you know, cares about Growlithe's health? Or was it the woman who doesn't dare even touch the Pokemon that live in her house? I'm going to assume it's the lady, or Larry Turner over here, who's been given so much responsibility. It's Larry. It's Larry. It is Larry. It is just definitely Larry. Turner, it must have been him. Bingo bango! I could have solved this case at least an hour and a half ago. He's in charge of preparing Pokemon meals. He could have easily slipped into their food. However, this fact alone isn't. It really should be, but okay, we'll keep looking. We'll keep figuring out. Ba-ba-da. It's the AI man, yeah. Turner's the one who used the sleep powder. But that's just a conjecture. We don't have any hard evidence. We'll definitely need to find some proof, but I'm not sure how. It's kind of an aggressive move, but we could try shaking him up a bit. I'll give him a old 10,000 volt tickle. Yeah, well, let's see if we can make Turner nervous. He might learn something based on how he reacts. Think you're up for it? Yeah, why the fuck not? I don't care. Let's go talk to Turner.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Tim. How's the investigation going? We're actually a bit stuck at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help? You fucking admit it, you piece of shit. You admit that you poisoned the dog and all the other animals here. I know you did. I fucking know you did. I don't know how you did. You put that fucking gem in your Cramorant's beak. Anyway, yeah, no, I was actually hoping to ask you a few more questions if you don't mind. By all means, ask away. About Pawniard. Mm-hmm. We think that Pawniard may have cut the jewel case. What? That does not compute. I mean, yes, I think I think you're correct. Yes, correct. Well done. That is, I think, humans say. So it was a Pawniard that punched you, Mr. Turner? Yes, it most certainly was. I was punched by a Pawniard. It hurt my oil bearings. It really hurt. It still hurts. Yeesh, what a terrible liar. Yeah, I mean, Pawniard have knife hands. Yeah, we'll put the Venonat on him. The Venonat that, like, eats other things. You got a partner, Cramorant, right, Mr. Turner? Oh, what? How do you know that? Yeah, it came up while we were gathering statements in the city. I see. I hope you don't think I was hiding the fact or anything. I was just afraid I might become a suspect. I did tell the police, of course. Dude, you need to think of me as the fucking police right now, bro. Because Pikachu is... This is a walking electric chair, so you need to fucking mind your fucking step. Really? It's been a while since I've seen him, actually. Worryingly so. Where could he have gone? Oh, we saw Cramorant walking back towards the mansion. Oh, I told him to stay put. Pikachu, give him the 10,000 volt tickle. Let's do it. Stay put, eh? Why would you tell him to do that, Mr. Turner? I was going out on. I didn't want him to. I've been worried that he might have gotten mixed up in the crime somehow. You know how Cramorants do. They get mixed up in crime. It is such a huge relief that you found him. All right, so this guy definitely, like, he did it. He fucking, based on the reaction, it's pretty clear he's hiding something. It might be that he's not a human, or that he did the crime. Perhaps both. I just wish I was able to dig a little bit deeper. Nah, you did a great job. I was stuck away from him, electrocuting him, but we'll get there. At very least, we learned one thing. Cramorant is the key to solving this case. All that's left is to ask him ourselves. So we're gonna... Oh, God. Just wait, Turner. We'll catch you yet. Thank God he can't understand you. All right, let's go see Cramorant. Yeah, he's a Ditto and a T-1000. That's for sure it. Okay. Yeah, he cracked right under the pressure. He didn't even, like, sort of stand up to any pressure. He's gonna... Elfamp, you're right. We need to hurry. He'll kill Cramorant. We'll go back to this back alley, and there's just the beheaded Cramorant, and the gym is gone. Oh, hey, Cramorant. What's up, dude? Look, Pikachu, it's Cramorant. Weren't you going to go back to Turner? Didn't make it very far, did you? Cram! You've been resting because you feel too full to walk? Cram! Why is Cramorant the only one that feels so unwell? Growth and the others were fine. He must have really overeaten, or he swallowed something his digestive system can't handle. Wait a second! Oh my God. I think we might have figured it out. Let's rub his back.
A missing jewel. And now, Cramorant's full belly.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
It's safe in Pelican Mouth, though.
I figured it out!
Me, an hour and a half ago.
A bolt of brilliance!
Corb! Were they always in there?
It's right over there.
How many were in there? There's no way there's Magikarp in there. Oh, you figured it out, Pikachu? Oh, yeah, I got it all figured out. Let's do this. We'll drop a deuce. I bet you figured it out too, haven't you? Yes, so long ago. All right, here's the final question. Where did Turner hide the jewels? Once you piece that together, all the information we've gathered so far, you'll definitely figure it out. Okay, let's begin the deducing. I'll give you a hint. The jewel is most certainly taken out of the mansion, and a Pokemon was used to do it. A Pokemon? Yeah, a Pokemon! Okay, which one of these is the ideal feature for hiding a jewel? This one does have a purse. This one's a prankster. This is just a dog. I don't really... It's fucking Cramorant, bro. It's absolutely Cramorant.
Okay.
It would be really funny if they were like, no, actually a Pelipper stole it. He broke in. He did it by himself. No crime. He had a different sword Pokemon. He had a Scyther in his mouth. And then he flew in through the window, cut open the thing, ate that gym, and flew out. He's like 3 years away. Don't worry about it. Duggan's purse is really cute too. And I should say, I'm not done. I think it's funny where it's like, oh, we figured it out a while ago. So the jewel is most likely hidden in its belly. Yes, you got it, Timothy. Turner made Cramorant swallow the jewel. And the reason he feels so full is because he's still got the jewel in his belly. That's it. Turner didn't have time to retrieve the jewel after the theft he did? Nope. I'm positive the jewel is still in Cramorant's belly. Now, we have enough evidence to back Turner into a corner. We probably shouldn't let Cramorant get anywhere near there. Yeah, he delivered it to the rescue team. Okay, we got all the proof we need. Now we just need to have... Now we just have to catch the culprit. Let's go tell Holiday to gather everyone involved with the case. You ready, Tim? Let's do it. Case closing. Let's reveal the truth together. I do like this, though. Like, I think this is fun. Yeah, Tim might not understand Amy Rage. I think you're right. Okay, everyone.
Let's take care of business.
Taking care of business.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
Uh-huh.
This sudden conference had better be important.
I hate you. But yes, it is.
We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
Yes, Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the jewel.
Oh. Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning.
Do it. Do it, Tim.
Let's start with how the culprit entered the jewel storage room.
Okay.
There were no signs of forced entry on the door. So
Right.
the culprit must have used the key. But Growlithe was guarding the key.
But
No
Growlithe
one
was
but my
asleep.
husband or Barnes could have taken the key from Growlithe.
Yes, exactly. So how did they...
We're still glossing over the fact that Growlithe
I
apparently
guess
hates
it
that
must
woman.
have been Barnes then.
No.
Shut up, Larry.
It wasn't. You see, the culprit had a trick up their sleeve for taking the key.
They made Growlithe fall asleep and stole the key. Oh, I actually have to do... Okay. They befriend Growlithe and got the key. No, they made Growlithe fall asleep and took the key. Come on, we got this. Good.
The culprit used
Drugs.
sleep powder to make Growlithe fall asleep. And after that, they took the key.
Fucking God.
You have evidence of that.
I don't have a detective hat, Protoss.
Of course.
I've got a pipe.
Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector. You'll find
Yes.
traces of
Yes,
Lilligant's
I
sleep
see.
powder in it.
Of course. So that's how the culprit got into the jewel storage room.
Yeah, it's
They couldn't possibly
pretty simple.
have cut open that sturdy display case in such a short time.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, good point. I'm innocent, see?
They could have if they
They
had
could
Pokemon
have.
accomplices.
Pokemon?
Yeah. We're in the Pokemon world. Don't be so surprised. Clefable could cut it. No, Pawniard, dude. Oh, yes, Pawniard did this.
The culprit somehow used Whimsicott and Pawniard.
They
and
did.
got Pawniard to cut open the case.
Indeed, indubitably.
What? How is that even possible?
They have a Diancie door I just happened to see. Oh, shit, look at this guy.
We may understand now
See, look
how
at
the
Diancie,
jewel
it's right
was
there.
stolen. But that doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
You're really pushing this Barnes guy.
Actually, I do have proof that Mr. Barnes is innocent.
Woo! Wide open. The note that the accomplice wrote. Good.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
Yeah, the death machine's good.
A note?
Yeah, note,
The
bro.
culprit jotted down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for the crime.
They did.
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent.
Correct, bro.
So
Oh my
who's
god.
the real culprit?
Probably your wife and this Larry
The real
guy.
culprit is right here with us.
I didn't get a bubble pipe yet, Mass Critic. I need to order one. We do have the bubbles, but the culprit is Brendan Barnes. No, it's definitely Larry Turner, but I think she might have something involved too. Maybe just toss and accuse her way, right? No, it's Larry Turner. Nailed
the
it.
thief who stole the Aurora drop.
Nailed it.
Mr. Turner, you're the culprit.
Wait, what? It's me?
But I'm a victim of this crime. Pawniard punched me.
Let me see where you were punched by the Pawniard. I want to see it.
Pawniard has blades for hands, and I don't see any cuts on you.
Oh, fuck. He's going to run
You
for the door.
really think I'm the culprit? Then where's the jewel? I don't have it on me, and I
I hope
haven't
Kramer
set foot
busts the
outside
door down.
mansion.
I hope he just busts the door
Where's
down.
the
He's like
jewel?
right there.
Isn't it obvious? It's with A Pokémon.
Pokemon? What are those? Oh my god. Yeah, Claudia might be a whole other investigation. It's Cramorant, bro. I know, dramatic
Of course you
music.
don't have the stolen jewel. You hid it.
You hid it inside of a bird.
In Cramorant's belly.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me? Cramorant's maybe Turner's partner, but even so...
Where is that Cramorant anyway?
He can't fly because he's got a
Mr.
gem in
Turner,
his gut.
You clearly put a lot of thought into your plan. But when we investigated the crime scene, we found a Cramorant feather.
Worst stuffing ever.
And you underestimated Growlithe's sense of responsibility.
You fool.
Those two things did you in.
Also,
Now,
basic,
please
you
call
know,
your
deduction. Oh, he won't. There it is, Cramorant. What's up, bro? Now, cut open its stomach. Let's get to the bottom of this.
All right, let me handle this.
Wait, what the fuck is that thing on its back? What? What the fuck is that thing on its
There
back?
it is! The Aurora
This is the
drop!
box.
And the key to the storage room, too.
It's like a companion cube.
I'm afraid you can't.
And there's the
talk your way
pickles
out
from
of
last
this,
time,
Mr.
too.
Turner.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that cube?
I was so close to living the easy life.
Were you?
I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
Was it the wife? Give her away. Come on. I want a double arrest. I'm sure Holiday will look into this accomplice. Right. Let's leave that to the police because I don't feel like doing that. Was that like actually just something that got left in the coding? It's a reference particle for animating? Are you shitting me? They released it? They released the game? That was a cutscene. Someone had to watch that back, right? Why can no Pokemon game have care? Why does everyone... Every time they release a Pokemon game, they're just like, yeah, fuck it. Put it out. That's fine. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's a $50 game, Crescent Trout. I admittedly, I will say, I'm having fun with this, but I'm having fun with it because it's so goofy to me. Yeah, it's a convenient spit-up button for the bird. That's true. That was wrong the whole time. For us here, the Aurora Drop was a symbol of hope. I thought it could bring hope to even more people. That's why I decided to donate it. But I never thought it would lead to an incident like this. I guess I'm going to keep it for myself now. Oh, shit, he actually is. Goodness gracious, you of all people. Do you really think so little of the Aurora Drop? Now, what the fuck is this? What's she doing over here? What are you saying, Claudia? Didn't you tell me yourself that you hoped whoever looked at the Aurora Drop would not only see its beauty, but also feel cheered up by and encouraged by it? Are you really going to give up on that hope just because of a stroke of bad luck? Where has this person been? Where has this all been? Okay. Elfam, you take it easy, okay? If you do stay until the end of this, we are going to give away a copy of this game. As I have just pointed out, it's not perfect, but we are about to give away a copy of it. Wouldn't that be a terrible waste? Don't you agree, Barnes? Indeed, madam, just as you say. Mr. Dennis, your plan to donate the jewel to the people of Rhyme City was most certainly not a mistake. Please believe in yourself and do what you think is best. Why am I holding the pipe still? Claudia, Barnes, forgive me. I think I let myself get too shaken by what happened today. I believe in the beauty of the Aurora Drop and the people of Rhyme City. As you should. Yeah, I saw the carbine carpet too. That was pretty cool. Cliffable. But Claudia, weren't you against the donation? Don't misunderstand me. I just don't... No! Donations! I don't want to deal with you moping around like this for the rest of our lives, that's all. So she was against us getting rid of it, but she's like, man, I don't want it to be a fucking piece of shit this whole time. Shoot, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Give the hug and a hum bomb for Shoot. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dane, she's very syndere. This incident has forced me to reconsider, shall we say, some of my views. Clefable, Ducklet, Growlithe, let's all eat together from now on. You sure you're gonna have like dog fur or whatever the fuck in your shit now? You okay with that? Bow wow. It looks like Mr. Dennis and the others are all getting along better now. Yeah, that about wraps this up. Well, that's a pretty long time to figure. It's like 5 hours of doing detective work. Christ, I'm paid by the hour.
Ironic, huh?
Nope.
Cramorant swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences.
Damn, burning him.
Well, let's go.
Pikachu, swing by the police station to be the electric chair around 8. Wait. No,
Cramorant,
that thing is legit. That's not a thing. It's supposed to be there. What? He ate it again.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
He is Robo Cramorant. Dude, the plot thickens.
How
Damn
could this
it.
be happening?
Sanjeev.
Well, apparently there was like a mind control device.
Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Why don't we discuss this down at the station?
We're still gonna put you in prison for life, but holy shit. So apparently that was not an animation thing. That was just actually real. It's a weird state that we had to question if that was legitimate or not. Fuck.
Why would they leave the window open?
A solid question as well. I asked that when I walked in here the first
you did
time.
A great job.
Thank you, by the way, Agevet, for the bits.
Hey, Pikachu.
Look. And now they're gone forever, right?
Are you leaving already? See you around.
Gone.
Say, Tim, did you notice Cramorant's back?
Yeah, I noticed that immediately and thought it was a glitch.
I've never seen anything like it.
I have, because I played other Pokemon games.
I wonder, maybe Turner didn't know what was going on. Something tells me this is just the beginning.
Well, we're 5 hours in, so... Yeah, probably, actually. Scientist could be it. Later that evening at Tim's apartment. I'm home. Hey, guys.
Tim's back.
Do all you guys do while I'm gone is wait for me to get back? Yes. Oh shit! Hey girl, we're gonna have a daycare center in the bedroom. Can you please go away?
My classmate, Rachel.
It's nice to meet you.
Dude.
Is she your girlfriend?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! We're not that far yet. We're not that far yet. Shut up.
If only.
Pikachu really wants Tim to get laid. Pikachu is all about it. He's like, I gotta get this kid some tail. I don't know what to say to that. I'm the best wingman a Pikachu could ever be. Damn, dude. Yeah, Detective Rizachu over here. That's what I evolve into. Oh, man. Pikachu wants to watch. Actually, Rachel's here because, hello, sorry to barge in so sudden. I was hoping to get some advice from the great detective here. I didn't realize his family was visiting, though. I think they live here. We didn't mean to startle you. Sophia and I just arrived in Rhyme City yesterday. We came to see my brother's award ceremony. Oh, really? Then this is probably the first time you've all seen each other in a while. I was about to ask who the high chair was for. and I just realized it's definitely Pikachu's chair. It didn't really. I forgot we have like a talking Pikachu. Okay. I really hope I'm not in the way. Please don't worry about it. We'll be in town for a while yet. Make yourself at home. I'll make some tea. Oh, thank you, really. See, Tim? I told you Irene and Sophia would understand. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad. Oh, talk to everyone. Oh, dude, we did. I have to talk to everyone? Okay. Doo-doo. All right. I'm gonna ignore the thing that the closest thing to the bed is tissues.
Right.
Hey, you really need don't need to worry about it, Tim. Worry about what? Bringing Rachel home, of course. Mom, I think you might misunderstand something. I'm making enough food for 8 people or so. Why? We have like 5 chairs. Why are you doing this? Tim is a growing boy. You're right. You're right. So she can eat as much as she likes. Oh, you're talking about dinner. Wait, 8 people? Yeah, why?
Yep.
So Rachel's not your girlfriend? Nope, just a classmate. She came by to talk to me about something. Something like how she's your girlfriend. Can you shut the fuck up? Can you just shut the fuck up? Can you be quiet? Can you stop? Can you fucking stop? I'm trying to lay my game, okay? I'm trying to play my game. Right, dude, look, I was on like the 3rd gym leader right now, and you are really blocking me, okay? You're really blocking. Anyway. Sophia, she's not my girlfriend, okay? Atta girl, Sophia. Tim just needs a gentle shove to get things moving. Don't you start too, Pikachu. Hee hee. My family knows I can talk to Pikachu, right? Maybe they don't. Hey, Rachel. It must be nice spending time with your mother and sister. It is, yeah, but, hey, didn't you want to discuss something? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it must feel awkward to talk, about it around so many people. No, it's not that. It's, chatting with you and your family was actually helped a lot. Trust me, it can wait. Really? Well, if you're sure.
Right.
Right. Food for 8 people.
Dinner's ready, everyone.
Well, I should probably get going.
She made 8 people food. Come on.
Come now. Why don't you stay and eat with us?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Well, you heard them. What do you say?
No,
I mean,
and she
who
leaves.
could turn down an invitation like that? Yay!
We also locked the doors, so you were going to be here.
Eat up, everyone. I really outdid myself this time.
Wait, is this macaroni and cheese?
That's amazing!
What is this?
Thank you, Mom!
Yeah, it's mac and cheese.
Mom made her special mac and cheese.
Oh,
for
hell
us.
yeah, dude.
So this is the dish that Harry kept raving about, huh?
It's fucking Pikachu.
Whoa, this is incredible.
Good, huh?
Oh, I like the bread, too. Oh, first person Pikachu. Oh, God. No! The mac and cheese has been poisoned! Everyone, watch out! I watched this happen to so many Pokemon! It's sleep powdered! Oh, God! What the fuck is actually happening to this guy? He's been taken by Darkrai. Pikachu died? Nightmare powder.
We need to talk.
What is it?
Oh, fuck.
We're
getting a divorce. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, my God.
That's some strong mac and cheese.
Oh, my God.
Where is this coming from?
That's crazy mac and cheese. Oh, my fucking God.
Harry, there must be some reason.
Just right to the divorce. Irene. I did not expect that. I was literally going to say divorce, and she got divorced. Okay. Oh. That's not how most divorces work.
Are you
no.
okay, Pikachu?
Your Pikachu doesn't get knocked out.
You had me worried.
Yeah,
suddenly
apparently I already
fainting
played
like
this.
that.
I've predicted everything so far. Part of me wants to keep playing it just to see how right I am as I go. Yeah, you fainted. Your HP hit 0.
Yes.
That, as it turns out, the toxic mac and cheese really got you. Oh my goodness, it looks like your Pikachu's recovered. Yeah, I think he's okay now. So, Rachel, do you feel okay talking about that problem you had now? No, that's okay. You probably should, I don't know, take that thing to a Pokemon Center or whatever. Are you sure you don't? You have to keep it bottled up. It's fine. I would hate for you to be bottled up with me. I mean, you know. I had so much fun with you. Dude, we are friend zoned, by the way. That we just got friend zoned. That guy falling over. that's it. We'll discuss it next time. Okay? Sure. In that case, mind if I ask you something instead? By all means, I'd be honored to help a great detective. You ever know anyone? Oh God, who knows a lot about jewels? Apparently, the jewel that was stolen in today's case was really special. I could use some more information to help me track it down. Well, one of my professors is a specialist in mineral archaeology. I could introduce you to him if you like. Really? Could you please? That would be a huge help, dude. Sure, I'll sort it out when I get home tonight. How should I contact you? Oh, dude, use a Corviknight pigeon or whatever. Just bring it over to me. Corviknight message. That's fine. People love Corviknight here. Or we can meet at the Hyatt Cafe tomorrow morning. Sounds good. See you then. Boo-doo. Yeah, dude. I want a divorce. Out of nowhere.
Feeling better?
Yeah, you feeling good?
Yeah, I guess.
Pikachu.
You're not feeling better. You're crazy.
What's that?
It's Mewtwo!
Mewtwo!
There is something the two of you must know.
Oh, thanks, Mewtwo.
When I was in my cave a few days ago, I was attacked by several Pokémon.
They're all dead now. But, yeah.
We saw on the news.
Uh-huh.
No matter how many times I overpowered them, they didn't seem to feel a thing.
Oh, shit.
Maybe R again?
No. These Pokémon had no will of their own, as if something was controlling them.
Robo-boxes.
As for Harry...
Harry?
Oh, shit! It's the boxes of evil!
What was it? Look!
Those lights. Like the one we saw in
Yep.
Cramorant.
Evil bees.
You think the two are related somehow?
I'd say.
Probably, you idiot.
Finding the Aurora drop may be the key to solving this mystery.
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
Let's follow up on that.
Mewtwo fears bees. Oh, shit. It's that scientist guy that...
The Cramorant that stole the Aurora
It's like
drop.
so definitely him.
The swarm of Beedrill that attacked Mewtwo.
It's like 100%
They both have glowing
definitely him.
devices stuck to them.
We
After
didn't
hearing
believe
Mewtwo
that for
say
a while.
my dad's name, I think if I investigate the Aurora drop, that I might get closer to finding him.
Maybe, or maybe the movie itself was not as much of a lie as you guys straight up told us it was. Yeah, it couldn't be the evil man in the lab coat. Certainly not. Can't be him.
Hey.
Okay, today we're going to find out more about the Aurora drop, right? Yeah, whatever, Professor, or something like that. We still got a little time before we're supposed to meet her at the cafe, though. Your family doesn't visit often. Why don't you chat with them for a bit before we head out? Yeah, shut up. All right, chat. Speaking of chatting for a bit, I think we're gonna call it a day here. This has been pretty fun, honestly. I've had fun just chilling out and trying to do this. I should save. You're right. Still looks good. Let's save it. Here, I'll save right here. And then I'll also save over here. In the event I do want to keep doing this or something. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, Naviana, it's been pretty fun. It's been goofy as hell. That's I think the thing. That it's just been a fun playthrough. But yeah, we're gonna give away a copy of the game though before we go. I just want to thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And I generally like to do giveaways whenever we have like a new Nintendo game. But yeah, we didn't get any bonuses, but that's all good. That's all good. Dr. Seaward, thanks for the 3 years sub, by the way. AJ Vet, thanks for those bits. Appreciate that very, very much. That's true. He's wearing purple. He must be part of Team Rocket. We've got it. All right. YouTube, hey, hope you enjoyed our first outing as a detective. I have no idea if we'll do more of this. If you do like it, please, I mean, let me know. Maybe I can be coerced. Who knows? I might enjoy the life of being a, like, Blue's Clues type detective. Anyway, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you've been enjoying the content, please subscribe. Do all those YouTube things, ring the bells and all that. And I'll see you in the next video, YouTube. Love you. Bye-bye.